Okay, try this again. Yay, we've got it up and running. No more singing the technical difficulties song. Technical difficulty song, technical difficulty song. Yeah, alright, I said I wasn't going to sing it, but I did. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various types, it is once more time for Evil Genius. The game that kicked our butts so severely last time, we didn't quite throw the controller across the room and hurl ourselves out of a window, but it was really quite close. This time, we're going to do things a little differently. I have sniffed around some of the interwebs to find out ways of doing things, and I'm probably going to play it on easy rather than medium or hard. Is that bad? Who cares? Evil, right? So, you cannot know your play. Oh, John, give me a sec. Something has clearly not started up correctly. Yeah, you see where it doesn't say streamer bot started successfully? It's because it hasn't started successfully. Give me a moment. I've been singing the technical difficulties song for about 15 minutes, nearly 20 minutes now. Our Fluffy Paws is here, our Tumza is here as well. We got otters and unicorns. There's an otter, right? There we go. You should now be able to know your place, John. Thank you for the heads up. It's going to be a massive race now, isn't it? Yeah. Either that or everyone's just poised because they want to get one of the really good ones. I'll find out how it goes. Right. So, the plan, what is awesome. Are we going to go with Shenyu again? Are we going to go with... I think I can do a poll, can't I? Let's see if we can do that. Poll. Yeah. Which evil genius shall we be this time?
Coffee.
Coffee. Okay, thank you very much there, Artemza. I am going to start in with a big fresh one.
Look who's first.
Damn straight. Right. Alexis and Shenyu. Alright. Press the button. And we're going to run this one for a mere 5 minutes because... Bock. There you go. Try that. Ticky boxes. You got it twice. You did. Ooh, that's not nice. How did that even work? Well, it's probably that it got a little confused, John. I'm hoping it did. People who condemn others for playing on easy don't understand that people play games to have fun. This is truth. Although I did have a chum I used to work with who refused to play any games unless there was an infinite lives, infinite energy, invincibility hack. It's just like, I'm not playing it. It's not worth the effort. I don't enjoy it unless I can be completely invincible. And yet also complained that games were too easy and too short these days. Silly fella. Yeah, dunno. John, I got nothing. I've got nothing for you, mate. Yeah. There's always a possibility of some hideous race condition under the hood. Okay, right. So who are we going to be? Somebody has voted for Alexis. Good plan. Nice call. You guys, by the looks of things, you're the only ones here at the moment. You get to control stuff. What powers? I've got some strange audio. Tell me about... Oh, what kind of thing? Are you hearing sort of in the background? Robbie mic audio. Ooh. Not sure. Okay. So if I rub the microphone, you get the spring noises normally, or you get that kind of sound. I've got the 3D printer running in the background. I'm not sure if that's coming through. Then do tell me about it. I'll see what I can do to mitigate. Yeah. So if you're hearing the occasional squeak, squeak, zup, 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 zup. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to actually stop print because it seems to be going past well. Well, if it becomes problematic, tell me about it and I'll see what I can do. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left. 2 votes for Alexis now. Yeah. And if you really want, I might be able to turn the mic round and you can listen to the 3D printer. If you really want, I might be able to hook up another camera. You can watch it in the corner. There's me in one corner, 3D printer in the other, going zip, 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 zip. And you'd be like, yeah, there's some beardy fella playing games, but we're really here for the plastic robot. Okay, so 2 votes for Alexis, no other votes for anything else. Alucard, hello dear fellow, wonderful to see you, and it is so far a wonderful Sunday. I get to spend it talking nonsense with my chums. Brief roll call, very brief at the moment. We appear to have Monsieur Nargodian, Artumza, Fluffy Paws, Quietessa, and of course the inimitable Alucard. Yeah. If you stuck your head underwater, the printer would sound the same. Legit. I just realised this chat window's right over my face. Get out of my face, chat window. Let's move you to somewhere else. La-da-da. Yeah, now if I move it, I'm moving everything. Oh, how about I move me?
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Aww. It is lovely when you get a nice place. Wuskar. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Why can't I? Why won't you move? Oh, that's because I've told it not to move. That'll be it. Oh dear, you do not know how easy it isn't. Shuffling across like that. No. That's better. A chat ticker, like a stock market. Or just run across the bottom. There might be a way of doing that actually. That might be cool. Right, we have run out of time on the poll. Alexis has 2 votes. Nobody else gives a damn. Alexis it is. Okay. Let's cross our fingers and see if we can get this to work, shall we? New game. Easy mode. Alexis. Taking control as Alexis, elegant and beautiful. We are the adorable multimillionaires. Our beautiful countenance commands the utmost respect and loyalty from those who are fortunate enough to be chosen to be your minions. Oh my. Oh, breaking news. Inflation has been solved. The rich won't be rich anymore. 50 tips and tricks to increase your wealth further. Uh-oh. Alucard? What is going on? Hang on. Worse still. A low chanting as of 1,000 wizards filters through the ether and the air becomes heavy with the taste of magic. It's that oily flavour, isn't it? A peevish voice declares, "Where's the sodding portal? I know it's somewhere here." At that, a rippling purple hole appears in the fabric of the universe, and a dumpy figure in a wizard outfit steps through, followed by a legion of yaks and their sacrificial goats. The wizard strikes the ground with an impressive staff, which breaks, and the portal disappears. Oh, sod it. Yeah, rocks. You can't trust wizards these days. Hey, everybody loves Alexis. Alright, we're hitting it. Cross fingers. There's always the possibility that the video playback is going to ruin everything. It sometimes does. Poof. Sentry guns will only shoot at tagged characters. Okay. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, looking good. She rides the evil boat really well, doesn't she? All right.
New room blueprints now available.
Okay, we're starting from flat, right at the beginning.
Screen for new goals.
And I've really only just realised I've left the bloody music switched on. There we go. We don't need ambient music. We've got 70s funk. So, time to start expanding a lair, building a barracks for our extra minions, construct a control room, and pesky investigators. Right. Can't trust a staff yet. Could be either way, couldn't it? Rox, it did. Did you? You didn't pay a lot of money for it, there, did you? Hope not. Right. Now, something I saw on the interwebs. Corridor, right? But it's full of false doors. Well, only real doors, but they don't go anywhere. So we're going to try this, see how it goes. Because if you leave a little gap, every one of these spots here is a place where a fella can stand and guard the doorway. A real wizard using cheesy gimmicks like handkerchiefs, but they actually block attacks. Ugh. Doors that don't go anywhere, a maze. Yeah, I mean, you could call it a maze. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. However, I do want my what's the word? Strong room to be here. So I don't start my room construction yet. I put my strong room like that. Then I put a briefcase sit there, which is not suspicious. Nobody cares about briefcases full of cash. And all my gold can hide in there. Right, let's see how this works. 15 shillings and six for a staff? Mate, I saw you coming, I tell you. Oh, doors that don't go anywhere. Jim Morrison? Dunno. Yeah. Great minds and all that jazz. Okay.
Object has been ordered.
Right.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Can I make this go any further? I don't think I can. No. So I may as well do that.
New room build order
But I
confirmed.
can also do that.
Object has been ordered.
See how this goes.
What was that thing that looked like the other?
Oh, so our maze is mesmerizing, is it?
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you.
Oh, that could be really useful.
Leave room for the guard. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I can actually change that now. Damn it. Ruined it. Ruined it.
Wish I were home.
Oh, don't we all? Rox, it would be lovely. It'd be just great. Ah, hang on.
Room construction on hold.
Right, can't do that one. But if I
Room construction
can
on
I
hold.
cancel this one?
Room build order paused.
Do I just start again since we're 5 minutes in and I appear to have ruined it already? What do you reckon? Sod it. Easy. Alexis. Start. Yeah, off we go. There was a hammer. The hammer was just
New objects are available for purchase.
right to pause and unpause the thingy, the building of the room.
Objectives available.
Right, so we can go to that. We don't like that. We don't like that. We do like this and that and this and that. And like John said, room for the guard there. Nice. You can have a little smoke in a corner. Be fine. Okay.
Construction underway.
And strong room. Ugh, down to there. We don't like that. Near kit. Off we go. Do the thing.
Room construction unpaused.
Nice. So, doors.
Object purchase order confirmed.
We're going to need a power room at some point.
Object has been ordered.
Going to need a control room at some point. Oof. Some smoke in the corner, someone in the water, just a matter of set and sitting. I have no idea what you're saying there, John Alucard. Apart from if that's a reference to smoke on the water. Smoke, smoke on the water.
Room construction unpaused.
Right, that I would really like to put here, but I can't just yet until that room is dealt with. Okay, you get on with it. Ba-boom. So one of these is now going to go into the rest of my base. Okay. Oh, an auction to deal with. If it's for new staff, I can understand. So one of these is now the corridor into the rest of my base, as 'twere, or at least part of it. Not great because of rocks. Not too bad. This one can go all the way down to there. It's a big long room. I don't like a big long room. What we could do, we could put like a barracks here that's full of lockers and places for people to loiter and stuff like that.
New room build order confirmed.
Right. Okay.
Object will be moved shortly.
Don's been getting irritated with people not understanding what UN or NATO is and what the US, EU versus Europe. Are we talking geography here? We've got people with a basic geography fail. It's not great. So if I put my barracks here, maybe some staff rooms and that on the end, I can make bad guys have to go through my barracks and my staff rooms and stuff before they get anywhere. EU is a continent and Europe is part of Germany. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, we had a big discussion about that in 1940 odd Alucard. A lot of people came along. A lot of people turned up. Yeah. Some disagreement, it must be said. If you walk into the room and drop that, you're not going to get fine. Two more minions. Now, what else have I got? I've got barracks, I've got control room. I want to tuck the control room in a corner somewhere where nobody's going to go. Europe is a canton of Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, that was a particular party that did need the police called on it, Alucard. Very much. Not a great call. Rather glad that, yeah, it was dealt with. Okay, so if I had this as a kind of maze, even back and forth, that's not ideal in some ways. In other ways, it might be. Where shall I put the control room? How about I put the control room somewhere and then we possibly move it later? Oh, Eli, you muppet.
Object move order confirmed.
You're a muppet, mate. You are an absolute muppet. Out. Oh, I don't know. I mean, NATO does need to exist, because if it didn't, Putin would just march west laughing, and he's going to try and march west laughing anyway. As his chord is essentially, if it's not nailed down, I'm stealing it. And if you accuse me of stealing it, then you are an evil person and you shouldn't be allowed. Right. Okay. There we go. So, control room. Tuck it into this corner. People have to go there straight round the barracks at that point. Tuck it into this corner. Kind of want this corner to be full of like staff rooms and stuff. Okay, so let's try a bit more corridor action. Similar formation, I think, might work. Right. Don't order staves from Timu. Okay. Game we all participate in isn't fair. Never has been, mate. What do you want to do against a nuke? One of the modern ones, that basically a guided remote control plane with some spice. To be honest, everybody's got that kind of joyous toy these days. It's more... Sorry, I'm not making a lot of sense even to myself at this point. No, I'm just going to hush. I'm just going to smile, nod my head and say, no, Nopey, no. Oh. Right. How does that look? That looks like a pretty twisty corridor, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Rox, I am definitely not going to be ordering a magic staff off Timu, just cause. Right. Okay, so this lot here is not going to be corridor. This lot is going to be control room. This lot is going to be a slightly twisty maze of passages all alike to get agents lost in. This is going to be a control room. Doesn't it look pretty? And in our control room, some very, very expensive stuff. How should we organise it? Yeah.
Object has been ordered.
There we go. And we can have some memory banks.
Purchase order confirmed.
Loads of them. And a time clock.
Object has been ordered.
Proper. There we go. That should do. Could I get more? I don't think I could actually get more desks in there, so we might even want a bigger what's name control room at some point. What? Capture tag issued.
Purchased when a minion is available for duty.
What? Oh, okay. Fine.
New room blueprint.
How did that happen? I did not
Important
issue that
information will be
capture
relayed
tag.
to you via the message.
Right. Freezer room is now available.
Who
Oh,
is that?
yeah, I probably should have made a freezer around here somewhere. Don't understand the horrors and cost of war across borders. You're okay? Yeah, well, yeah. All too often, you get people saying, "Why don't we go to war?" It's like, because it's unpleasant and nasty. Don't wanna. Okay, so I've got an idea for a freezer as well. So our freezer room, gonna have one of those. Was it an armory that has the words? Good grief! I should be able to speak English. I do know this language. I do actually remember it. Probably. Definitely, says Alucard. The further you are away from an event, the less you seem to think it matters. It's just the way of humans, unfortunately. Brown people far away. What's the problem? Doesn't mind. Nobody cares. 1 cell, 2 cell, 3 cell, 4 cell. Torture chair, spare. Quite a big one of those. I'm gonna want to. How many cells do I need? I need quite a few cells, I suppose. Right, so you're a freezer. You are going to be a corridor pretending to be an armory. A big armory at this point. That'll do. There's a lot of maze going along this time. Far more maze than we had last time. That stops me having a door there. A bit of a wiggly corridor. Not too bad though. I'll do. We put doors in it. That's a bit of wasted space though. Massive, great armory. Huge. Really too large. Let's knock some of it off. So we've got cells. We've got room for a couple of control desks. That'll do. That doesn't actually give us anything extra. Iraq and Afghanistan wars. Ooh, well, yeah. Everything that happened there, just no fun for anybody.
New room build order confirmed. Room blueprint cancelled.
Yep, room blueprint cancelled, mate. Did it on purpose.
Room construction underway.
This one is going to be the freezer. Now, what we're going to do with the freezer. Oh, no. Once more, I've shot myself in the feet a bit. 200 quid for a set of slides? Mate. I was going to put staff rooms and such like over here, which I think I should still do. I'm putting this all in the wrong place.
Room construction unpaused.
Cancel that.
Room construction on hold.
Right.
New room cancelled.
So control room's being built. That's fine. Put some doors in here, then I can blow patches up without destroying other patches.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Right. Geo-thin sections for an OU geology course for 200 quid. Mate. Wow. Somebody's willing to spend money. That's a bit annoying. Now, can I actually move this to where I want it now? Or do I have to sell it and buy a fresh one? What did you just do? You left a briefcase on the floor for no apparent reason. What are you like?
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Right. I've got a barracks. I've got a lot of... Why am I only allowed minions? 5 minions.
Cannot accommodate this many minions.
Why can I not accommodate this many minions? I've built a barracks. There it is. I've ordered more minions than I can have. Has that not changed? This is a barracks, right? Yeah. Oh, mate, don't tell me the game's got a bug that has
Room demolition imminent.
ruined everything. Really hope not.
New rooms are available for construction.
Power room.
Depot now
Good.
new objects. Object will be moved shortly.
What about
Backup
that?
power drained. All power consuming objects offline.
Everything's stopped working. You stopped working. You're constructing furniture. Get on with it. Right. You're going to take the briefcase. I still only get 5 minions. Why do I only get 5 minions? I built the barracks.
Tag removed.
Tag squash.
Intruder tagged for termination.
You hang about in the control room.
Nice.
It is nice.
Power is important.
Yes, it is. Right. Power room. Don't want to have my bad guy. Don't want to have people going through my power room to get anywhere. No corridor next to the power room. I mean, an open plan power room doesn't seem like a great idea either.
You now have access to the world
Yeah,
dominance.
alright, fine. Yeah, I'm busy trying to sort out the shit that you've messed me up with, man. Power room could be as far back since it's not anyone's going to visit it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And all the way down here, really. And then I need to build corridors all the way down here. That's a big, long corridor of evil, and I'm not sure I want to do that. John, you're allowed to vent, mate. Let's face it. Shit gets weird enough, especially in the real world, and when people say, oh no, you don't want to talk about that, that's so boring. Why are you talking about politics? I don't do politics. It's like, dude, you live in the world, you do politics. It's kind of, you haven't got a lot of choice. Alright, let's try that.
New room build order confirmed.
Big, long,
Room construction unpaused.
terrible corridor, and we'll have a power room at the back. Right, big's my power room? It's never big enough. You can't have a big enough power room, I think. I mean, ugh. Talk about soccer or football. Oish, yeah. That could just go a lot worse. Soccer, the whole football thing, people will be like, "Oh no, my team, your team, your team, my team." Right. So if I put power generators, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of power generators there. And I need to be able to get at them. So we need corridors in between, so that's not going to fly. Oh, everything's so bloody inconvenient. Right. So what can we put down there? Nothing that we really want to. Not yet. Just leave off that space in the corner and we'll deal with that another day. There might be some more corridory mazy shit. You in a corner.
Object will be moved shortly.
And 4 of you.
Purchase order confirmed.
And we'll take the edge off this room so that people can still get in between all the stuff. And how many of these could we
Object
have?
has been ordered.
Right, so we've got 12 power generators available. We've got a corridor coming in this general vicinity. We'll alter it accordingly. Right, what do you reckon? Or should we go this way around the rock? Either way, let's do that. Okay. Okay. That was better. Okay, right.
Room construction underway.
You, begin.
Room construction unpaused.
I mean, I could send it round in a strange shape and deal with stuff. What are you supposed to be? You, go away.
Blueprint cancelled.
You, bugger off.
Room construction unpaused.
Right. Okay, we're winning, slowly. Evil base entrance. Do I have an evil base door? No. I need a freezer to put body bags in. Right. Oh, no one pretending like their team. They play the kind of football I like. Oh, I don't know. The whole business with football or any team sport like that is that, to my eye, it is actually just plain substitute warfare. Have I ruined this? Have I made this the wrong shape? I have really, haven't I? I'm doing worse than I was before.
Object purchase order
Oh,
confirmed.
man. And I still, for some reason, don't have my barracks registered properly as a barracks. Need at least one bunk. Oh, bunk bed. There you go. It doesn't work until I get a bunk bed in it. Right. Okay. Big old explosion. Nice. So the barracks is now going to work.
Check objective screen for new goals.
Yeah, John, they're 28. That's a better number. Thee and I are not footy types. We're really not. We're evil genius types. We're taking over
You
the
may have
world.
noticed that all people have 5
Yeah,
statistics.
we've been there. We've done that bit. Not very much. You're very helpful, but
New
we're
room
done.
blueprints now available.
Aha! The armory. This is what we want.
New objects are available for purchase.
Now, I want an armory. I want to reserve a lot of this area for kitchens, staff rooms and stuff. But this bit down here somewhere, an armory. And this bit down here somewhere, a freezer. How big do I want my freezer? That'll do. The armory's got to butt right up against the freezer because that's the way I want to do it. Okay. Hot Rocks thinks football is a silly waste of time. Legit. If you enjoy watching, that's the whole thing. It's people have opinions and they are allowed them. Some people can say this is daft. I don't like it. Other people can be, but no, it's great. It's the best thing since sliced bread, and they can also be right. Because the best thing since sliced bread for one fella is not the best thing since sliced bread for another. Who'd have thought it? Okay, that's a really big armory. I've got an idea. This might even work. Okay. This is an armory, right? That's a freezer. But this bit isn't. Yeah. That bit's a little 3x3 section, which is going to be something else. So it's going to be 3x5 section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the armory's that shape. Nice, got it. Got a plan. Build a holding cell. Now notice my holding cell.
Object has been ordered.
It's going to go straight into the freezer.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Wow, sniffy nose.
Object has been ordered.
Door. Right.
Room construction unpaused.
Security desk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I think I only want 3 there. 2.
New room build order confirmed.
Freezer.
Room
Populate it.
construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay, it's exactly the wrong shape, but hey, whatever, it'll do. What are we at now? Trained civilians are on the island, capture and imprison a maid. Well, we'll do in a bit, but I'm a little busy right now. Okay. No idea where the appeal is with American football. I assume it's halftime parades. Yeah. Alucard is not having fun with sports except chess, crossbow shooting specific. Patience and practice, not the agenda a team drives this season. Yeah.
You're running out of money.
Yes, hush
Remember-
you. Alright, fine. I'll send some people out to steal stuff. Remember that this was a good place for stealing.
Stocks new objects.
And this was a good place for
New
stealing.
vehicle for construction.
And this was a good place for stealing. Off you go, lads. We've got hotels. Right, we're running out of money and you're telling me I'm going to buy a hotel. Yeah, fine. Go. Power supply. I know the halftime parades might be good. The singing. I mean, the sense of camaraderie can also be quite delightful, but I mean, John, finding chess difficult to enjoy. A lot of effort in only to have your arse handed to you by a bored 14-year-old. Well, yeah, that does happen.
As well as being a cash candy job.
Yes, and
If you want your
again,
minion
and
rooms can be
again.
built.
Hush. And I have a slightly bored 14-year-old here who is very good at chess. Not, Grand Master level or any madness like that, but he knows his way around a board. And, well, yeah, I'll leave that maid there for a bit. 28 minions. Now, I seem to remember that my ability to have minions went up with the more evil I was. So here, I need 2 workers to steal that. Send Eli out. Oop, hang on, got messages coming in. Wow. Chat wondering whether I'm online. Right. Let's see, who do we have on at the moment? We have Warscar, John Nargodian, Alucard, Autumn's Hot Rocks, an imaginary exponent. Ooh, nasty. We have Tessa and Warmad Max. Well, an imaginary exponent. That's a kind of interesting one. Alucard, you want hello. You want go for something like that. Really mess you about. Have an awesome time just sitting there going, well, I know how all the pieces fit together, but just everything. Yeah, oof. I don't want to go there, John. I do not. The maid has got... How's the maid got into the base? How has that happened? Why is nobody manning the consoles? Oh, well. Maybe she's not registered as an enemy. She's registered as a neutral. Well, the doors are set to 2 dots of security, which should... Only minions and henchmen can use this door. I mean, yeah. That's how it should be. I've got 14 minions now. Good. Getting better. If I add an extra locker in here, I can have maybe 15 minions. I don't think I can arrange these.
Object has been ordered.
I don't know if I can arrange them in any more efficient manner. As I've built my thing 4 dots wide, should have built it 5 dots wide. Either way, I get 2 rows of lockers or a number of columns, and I think that all equates out. Right now, each locker needs 2 spaces because it has a locker and a footprint space. So actually, lockers should be able to effectively share a footprint space. So that's each locker then is a space and a half.
Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible.
Yeah, so we might be able to get more effective space.
Here renders another object inaccessible. Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible. Warning, this object is
Yeah, you just stop shouting about inaccessibility.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible
Mate.
location.
Everything should shuffle about.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
You, come here.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location.
You there.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object
Okay.
inaccessible.
17 minions. Getting better. And some of them out to do a mission. Go, mission. How many workers do we need for this one? 4 workers. Send some to that region. And yeah, they did what they knew how to do, John. The map interface is just rancid. Oh, apparently we won. Hooray!
I've got an exciting program lined up for you today. First, a few humans and a bit of a prey. Then we'll see if the Mekat tribe managed to give up headhunting for Lend.
Oh, good grief! Would you just hush? I'm sorry, but the voiceovers. I mean, wow, just plain wow. What are we stealing from here? Oh, we'll steal that. 2 workers can get us a library. Tyler, hello, mate. We've started Evil Genius again, but on easy mode this time rather than even normal, because apparently our butts got handed to us quite successfully on normal mode, and yeah, not fancying that. It got bad. It got just relentlessly no fun. There was a point where we had defeated Jet Chan, the evil bad guy, genius. No, the good guy. Sorry, sent him back to his organisers and told him never to come to us again. And he just turned up again. It's like, oh, yeah, he's gone, and now he's back. Like, what? Really? Ah, mate. Oh, Tyler, yeah, this wasn't pissing about. This was just rude.
Object move order confirmed.
And it was terrible. We slowly crawled our way to get to the second island. Dismounted all the stuff, packed it into the helicopter. Got the evil genius to be walking towards the hangar to get in, and then a bunch of bad guys turned up and just shot him. Just bang, bang, bang. Yeah. Well, as I have discovered a number of times, a lot of games difficulty setting was created by the developers of the game. So, wait, it can't be that hard, they said. We can do it.
Object will be moved shortly.
Yeah. So, yeah, can't be that tricky. We can play the game on rancid difficulty, and it's still easy for us. It's like you've been playing it for 4 years, mate. You've been playing this game nose to tail. You know exactly how to make things work. Right. Okay.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
So I should now have
Object move order confirmed.
the same number of lockers, but my lockers are now taking up 1.5 spaces each rather than 2. Don't do that.
Moved shortly.
Oh, I can't do that yet. That sits there.
Hotspots are accessible.
Yeah. They do, John. You're quite right. Suffer from being developers knowing what they're doing and thus making a game that they can finish first time. But since no one else has been there,
Object move order confirmed.
bloody hard.
Object has been ordered. Caution, this object has limited access.
Right. So we've got 3 bunk beds. Oof. Probably shouldn't do too much more with these. Yeah, okay, so we're from 28 to 34 without doing much extra. Evil Genius is a linear experience. They get their 40 hours is by making it punishing. It's not too punishing, and it's a bit horrid in places, but
Mission underway.
I don't know.
Commencing mission.
There's some stuff you can do to make your life easier, and you can actually get good at the game. Right. So we've got hotel lobbies, hotel lounges, all that jazz. Really not that bothered about them, but we're supposed to make some, so let's try and see if we can. Also, they really do actually make a difference to bad guys coming and causing fuss and bother. There. Can we then put a hotel wing on the back end of it? Yep, that looks good. How about here? Yeah. Oh yeah. We are gonna spend all the money. Okay. Mission succeeded. Nice. We're stealing a certain amount of money. That mission's still underway. Oof. I am going to replace the lockers eventually. Yep. The minion cap has been altered a little. It's gone from 100 to 150. Just a smidge extra. Right. Everybody's going to have to spend all the money that we really don't have. Oh yeah, that's just going to be... You could be resistant to nipple cripples with the right training, John. Yeah, some things you just don't need to know. You don't need to bother with. Okay, you are busy doing... Oh, you got there quickly. You got there really quickly.
Mission underway.
Have some people doing a bit of a plot. See if we can get secret missions. We're stealing money, that's good. Palace, oh man.
Hello, Debbie.
A band
This is
name
Andrew
for Callous
Frankenstein.
Nipples. Oh, dude. Oi, oi, Johnny. How you
Third.
doing?
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Nice.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Are you still going? That's a long old mission. Right. Light them. Well, I'm sure there's people in the world who count that as a massive, great achievement, but frankly, send someone to Oz. See if they can find us a mission down there. There was a band called the Secret Nipple. A one-hit wonder. Oosh. What did they sing, Hot Rocks? Oh, Johnny, how dumb. Do we really need to... Do we need to worry? Do we need to go to the bunker?
Pacific
Radio.
This
Oh,
is Pacific
hey.
FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill? Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got
Right.
a theory, Larry. Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill. Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
Okay, so the archives.
The archives room is where minions
Okay.
go to replenish their smarts stats.
Smarts. Alright, so archives deal with smarts. Really should have put the control room somewhere where I could build more stuff. Might move the control room at some point. Oh, John, all of the voiceover is just rancid. But, indeed rancid, but. So, yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all. Okay, so I could detonate some of this lot here. Leave these control room there. I could move the control room. Uh-oh. Punk rock, spelt R-O-C. Okay, like a massive great bird that carries stuff away. Yeah. Johnny took off headphones, having heard a noise at 12 a.m. Fire alarm in another building, not good. Oh, Warscar, that's very evil. It's like, which one is heaviest, a box of matches or a cigarette lighter? Same joke. 2 fire engines, not very amused firefighters. Are we talking a complete false alarm here? Right. So, archives. I want my guys to replenish their smarts. I want that near the barracks. So let's have an archive. Why not? Ooh, look at that. I wonder if that works. That'll be fun.
Construction underway.
And we can put
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
some reading tables. Nice. I'll do.
Room
A door.
All construction
Nice.
workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Nothing noteworthy noticed by the firefighters. Indoor smoking setting it off. Oh. Yeah, occasionally toast, John. Some people making toast and not really paying attention. That happens too. Okay. Stupid kitchen fires. Yep, legit. Okay. So, people are scattered around the world, doing things, stealing money, botting. You're stealing. I want you to plot. I want everybody to plot for a brief while. Discover me some more missions that I can do. See, another thing I discovered on the interwebs, and this is actually a bit of an exploit, so shh. I mean, whatever. The forces of darkness, or light, depending on how you want to think about it, really don't worry you too much until you capture that first maid. Some unrelated dingus was instructed to go outside for the laundry room and just refused. Wow. What, just, I'm not going, you can't make me? I mean, alright, maybe he twigged that it wasn't a real fire. Fair enough. But that's just ridiculous. Fireman says please go outside away from where there might be a fire. That's one of those things you're like, yeah, right, it's inconvenient. Unless you are willing to stand there and say, I'd rather die. So somebody's still stealing. I wanted everybody to plot. Plot. Do it. Fun world. Oh. Sudden world of adults thrust upon. Yeah, well, too many people turn up at university having never washed their own socks, even once.
Coffee.
Thank you very much.
Coffee.
And I got, in some respects, lucky, in some respects, not lucky. When my second sister was born, my mother suffered from horrible postnatal depression. It was not good, which meant that some days she could get out of bed and some days she couldn't. So myself, my dad, my older sister, who was at this point 3, 3, 5? Yeah, 3. I was 5, she was 3. We were left doing all the things. These days, postnatal depression is recognised and you get help with it. In the 1970s, the treatment was, oh, snap out of it, woman. Good God, what's wrong with you? Yeah. And it got messy. It got really very unpleasant. We had visits from, I don't know, health visitors, midwives and all, who were stamping their little feet and saying, why haven't you got out of bed? Your hair's a mess, your house is a mess, the washing up hasn't been done. And my dad was like, I'm doing my best. And it's like, no, it's not your problem, you're the man of the house. But it did mean that I'd washed my own socks before I, well, left home. And discovered that I hated doing it, but it's another thing. Johnny had never done laundry, preferred going at the deep end when you're dorm without parents so you could figure it all out. Yep. Well, that's the thing. If you're willing to step up and say, I need to do a thing, I need to learn, then you can manage it. If you're just going to stand there and say, well, I don't know how, someone else do it for me, then you're never going to grow as a human being, and you're going to be, yeah. John, be angry about the past, be pleased about the present, be hopeful towards the future. Someone a little while ago posted a thing on the interwebs. I can't remember when or where, anything like that. But it was the idea that when you're talking about the youth of today being soft because we had it hard, we had to go uphill both ways in the snow to get to school. Ponder our ancestors who were living in tents in wooden shacks, and they're looking across and going, dude, you guys have it frickin' sweet. You've got all the food you could want, you've got all the warmth, the shelter, you've got this television thing, you've got computers that live in your pockets. Fuck yeah, the future's awesome. Yeah, not gonna go there, Johnny. Yeah, of all the places in all the world, no. Well, John, the trad wife thing, I'm 100% down with it. If the lass involved has said, yeah, that's what I want. I 100% support people's right to choose a lifestyle I think is bloody awful if they're enjoying it. I mean, I don't get it. I don't have to. The whole furry thing, I don't get it. I don't have to. People are enjoying it. Yeah?
Get into Tragway and you decide you hate it. How to get out.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Best Beloved is saying if you're in the whole tradwife area, it can be hard to get out if you suddenly, or even slowly, decide you don't want to. That's a problem. Because the whole point of that kind of stuff is you're there because you want to be. Yeah. Well. Johnny, the business of feeling forced to, of being pressured into doing it. I'm guessing that most of you have seen Encanto, Disney's film about societal expectation and how it can really ruin your day. Well, in which case, see it, both of you. Ponder that you are used to the bad guy in a Disney film being an actual villain. Somebody you can point out and say, this fella's bad. He does bad things. The bad guy in Encanto is generational trauma and societal expectation. Do this. You are required to do this. We expect it of you. Hello, mate. We're talking about, the game is Evil Genius when I'm taking over the world, because, some things you've got to do. We're hoping, John, that'd be frickin' lovely. I'm hoping not so much a fall as a gentle sit down and a couple of paces back and a recognition, shouldn't have done that. Evil Genius 2 exists. It is a game I hit and unfortunately bounced because the style just didn't agree with me. Gonna go back to it at some point when we've chewed through this one. See if they've made it better, because they may have done. That's one reason Johnny, I'm talking about Encanto as a film. Disney stepping up and saying, we are not going to demonize women for wanting what they want. We aren't going to paint a simple two-dimensional stereotypical bad guy. Yes indeed. What was it? A man chooses, a slave obeys. No, John, if it my call here is the patriarchy falls. It's going to land on someone, and that's going to be messy. I would rather it... well, it's not going to step down of its own accord, but it'd be nice if it did. I mean, let's face it, a man can dream, can't he? Ooh, 5 workers in here. We're gonna be as evil as we can before capturing that maid and starting the game proper. Workers and technicians required there. We don't have any money coming in. You like bad guys with depth? Oh, mana. Okay. Not sure what to think about. Have you got a good example there? Because, you know, what is bad at this point? What is evil? We are going to need some money. Let's make everybody steal for a while. Yeah, and I apologise for the inny-outiness of the camera. I didn't write this. I can't. There isn't even a block select or anything. I have to go through and do them all one at a time. Because this is a game that was written before people had thought of this kind of stuff. Right, I think we got that dealt with. So next time it makes little clouds go over people's heads, it should be money. All of them are money except Antarctica, which is fine. Oh, and the Indian subcontinent. Wow, Johnny's a believer in voting with your wallet. Legit. Not used to describe something you don't agree with. It also means buying something you do agree with. Excellent. Especially if it's by a company who does things you don't agree with. Okay, yeah. John, yeah. I might suggest that every chap in the world is basically a toddler shaped like a man. We are simple creatures, and we've got away with mummy doing it for us for far too long. Have I played Dwarf Fortress? Mate, I have played Dwarf Fortress for a couple of hours, looked at it and went, bah, and realised that I am going to need to devote more time to Dwarf Fortress than I have available, which apparently is all of it. Yeah. Ori and the Blind Forest is a good one. That's a cool game. Evil Rare? Really stupid people? Ooh. I'm going to go with Granny Weatherwax on this one. Evil begins with treating people like things. Considering that other people are less important because they are other. That is where the root of evil lives. And after that, it's all down to details and implementation. Yeah, I'm with you there, John. Does anyone think like that? I'm not sure what you mean, John. Does anybody... Lots of people consider that other people are not important. Where other is often a class of people as opposed to some individuals. So, and especially, I could cite this country without any difficulty. Your Reform Party candidates, immigrants. They're not important. Why are we feeding them? Why are we giving their children food? Good God! They came to our country, they should earn everything. I mean, I did. Daddy gave me only £1 million to join in with his company when I was 17. I had to earn every penny I got after that. Oh, don't rocks. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Pratchett nailed that one, and he nailed it hard. Some of his later books I still can't read without getting the rage. Yeah. How do you think of someone like an object? I hate to say it, John. You aren't wired to. You are actually. I think I know you well enough to say that you are just going to look at this whole concept and say, I don't get it, because you just aren't wired that way. You are willing to general case humans. Don't care about skin colour, don't care about what they've got in their underwear, don't care about what hat they wear or what football team they support. You will look across and go, person, human, treat as general case. Other people are willing to divide into us and them on the tiniest of boundary differences. And they are willing to say that us deserve the good stuff and them don't. Or even worse, we deserve to live and they deserve to die. And that, that is the root of evil. Ay. Well, Johnny, the root cause of the Nazi spread, as far as I understand it, is that a lot of people in Germany, and Alan Card may be able to speak to this one, weren't having the greatest of times. The economy was going a bit rubbish, people were poor, not so much hungry, but life was not going as well as they thought it was going to, and they needed someone to blame. So the Nazi Party found a soft target. Tory Party's been doing it for a while. Immigrants are the current demon du jour. They tried in the mid-80s single mothers. That the benefit bill was so large because of all these women having children and then leaving the workforce. Yeah, great. Yeah. Okay, a web novel called A Practical Guide to Evil. Sorry, man, I only just caught up with that. Can you post a... Is it good? If it's actually a good one and it's fun, or even informative, slap it in the suggestions channel on the Discord if you're willing, because then everybody else can read it too. Yeah. Wired that way. Couldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, go to it, Johnny. And me, I am less nice. There are times when I look at some people and think the world would be better off without you in it. And it's a rotten shame, but sometimes squashing one person is for the good of others. It's the troll trolley problem again, and the ethics come into it, and I'm going to say that people should watch The Good Place or actually go into an ethics and moral philosophy course, but you'll hate it. Everybody does. The first part is subbed. Oh no, that's harsh. Yeah. Oh, Johnny, yeah, sometimes you just have to look at a fella and say, terribly sorry, but this one needs killing. This one needs putting in the ground because they are not willing to make the rest of us, to allow the rest of us a peaceful life. If you want a nice book in that area, 3 books. There's the Ginny and Futsia series by Sherry Tepper. Also The True Game, and more so The Chronicles of Mavin Many-Shaped, in which she deals extensively with the idea that sometimes you just have to dispose of evil, and it stings. Yeah. Pacifism is nice. Pacifist with an oppressor means easier oppression. Yeah, well, Karl Popper's paradox of tolerance. How do you tolerate the intolerant? What do you do when the intolerant accuse you of being horrible because you will not tolerate their intolerance? The paradox is no longer a paradox if you consider that tolerance is a social contract. I will tolerate you if you tolerate me, and You started it. Yeah. Amazing story, goes deep into the actual evil of doing good and joining evil for good reasons and good fantasy. Ah, welcome to the ban. Ah, yeah. John Rox has been there. Yeah. I could also cite again Sherry Tepper. She writes very eloquently on the nature of what is and is not evil. And the gate to women's country is a bit... It's a little bit sledgehammery here and there, but it's very nicely put together. Ah, Johnny, yeah, so you wouldn't hurt a fly, but you might squash a mosquito in a malaria zone. Legit. Okay, yeah, man, post us a link in the Discord. The suggestions channel is there for people who want to say, this is cool, maybe you guys should read it too. Or watch it, or listen to it, or cook it, or whatever. How are we doing? We're still at 39. Our evil score is harmless. Harmless? Rude. We're stealing money at 7,000 per. We still haven't discovered any new and interesting missions to take on yet. Okay. Wow. Okay, what are we doing? John is... Right, rubber-bum. Your nature to the origin. Oh, yeah. John, yeah, Mr. Orange Face Squirrel Head is a big signpost for making it legitimate to be horrible to people. I'm the president and I'm a complete asshole, so it's okay for you guys to be a complete asshole too. The link to the Discord manner, or the link that you've got to the website thing. Oof. Oh, yeah, and as Johnny says, if anybody is even vaguely unpleasant to him, then they're clearly evil. Oh, rocks, wouldn't that be lovely? But like I said, I put down the halo, and that means I put down the sword. And picking up the sword means picking up the halo again, and I don't think I'm strong enough for that. I would lose sufficient control that either I would end up in a corner weeping uncontrollably, or I would just slaughter everything within range. Halo had guns. Yeah, oh, don't. Rocks, you are all too accurate. You really are. Yeah, the man himself is nothing. He's a figurehead. He's not even a very clever figurehead. He's a stupid, stupid person who believes he's important because he's been fed it by more intelligent and deliberately evil people whose main job is to steal as much as they can before they're caught. Yeah. But yeah, Johnny, we're talking a different Halo, as I'm sure you know. Right, at last my numbers have turned white. That means I am not over budget. Astrophysics miracle, Johnny. Oof. Do tell. Okay, I'm still over budget. Right. A bit more plotting? Or a bit more stealing? We can't do that mission because we need workers and guards. Someone's just been delivered to Cuba. Hola, Cuba. Previously it was believed such density would oh, nice. Yeah. Also, if you want to consider it, it's more Ptolemaic or ancient astrophysics, because as far as we can tell, as far as he is concerned, everything revolves around him. It's not even the Earth-centric model. It's the Agent Orange-centric model. Would say you don't believe in absolute good. Yeah, well, John, heck yeah. You cannot know the ultimate consequences of your actions. Thus, the idea that any action is perforce good, unknowable. And I might say, thus, unlikely. Yeah. Everything does revolve. Oh, it's always all relative, John. It's all relative. Yeah, Johnny, quite right. Absolute good would imply an objective morality. That means that something that everybody could agree was a good thing. Real bugger, that one. Only absolutes are death and taxes. Rocks. I'm going to argue with you on that one as well. Taxes, not even close to absolute. And death, I've got my opinions on that. Me and God, what's his name? Damn it. Sandman character made a deal with herself to meet up once every 100 years with Morpheus and have a story. Lost his name. He'll be out there somewhere. Oh, yeah, Johnny. They've already the Red Hats have already said that they have no interest in the facts if the facts don't agree with them. It's like, yeah, why would you bother citing facts at me? I'm not going to bother. Guy from the Sandman, yeah, yeah, him, exactly. And there's another thing that has annoyed the hell out of me. Neil bloody Gaiman. Can't we have just, all right, more than one guy who isn't a dick? Well, yeah, depends how one we are. What is right? On the right-wing side of history, yeah, absolutely, I'm with you there, Johnny. English being a wonderful language for playing with that kind of crap. Alright, people are stealing money. We don't have enough cash to make everything work out right. We're still trying to build this massive hotel room. Ooh, for a horrible second there, I thought he was going to bath. Prefer to avoid becoming history. Yep. Oh, wouldn't that be... That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it, man? If you could... One of the reasons, Nana, that I would love to actually get this immortality kick to work properly. I'm still going for it. Live forever or die trying. Some people say, oh, you won't like it after 10,000 years. Alright. Maybe I won't, but I'm willing to try. The ability to look down on history, if you see what I mean, and take the long view, because that's what you're looking for there, isn't it, Nana? Where you can take a look from the outside and say, alright, this has happened before, it'll happen again. Yeah, John, the zealots are zealots. And you do get intolerant behaviour on the left as well as the right. But the intolerant behaviour on the left is, says I, almost always aimed at someone who is not being left-wing enough. Soft targets. Someone who has already declared that they believe in the same things as you do, but you want them to believe in it more. So I've always found it completely pointless. Because you can just ruin their day by saying, no, I believe in the same things as you. You just don't like the way I'm doing it. Yeah, it's one reason the left fragments. The right are able to identify what they consider an enemy. It's the same with many religions. They are willing to hunt down heretics much harder than they are willing to hunt down unbelievers. Yeah, Mana, I'm with you there. Without perpetual youth, immortality sounds pretty rancid. I don't even have to go with perpetual youth, but perpetual functionality, I'll go with that. Series I've been reading fairly recently called The Bobbyverse. Begins with We Are Legion, We Are Bob, in which a fellow's neural state is replicated in a computer stuffed into a starship, and hilarity ensues. Oh, 3 states of stress: evil goddess, denial, panic, and reluctant acceptance. Yeah, can we have a demigod of prevarication or procrastination? Is that a thing that's available there, Manny? Yeah. Yeah, Johnny, that's kind of what I'm after. The ability to repair DNA. And evolutionarily speaking, it's a bad idea. We should not be competing for resources with our own children. But I would rather hope that I can get off this nasty little mud ball and go somewhere else. We need 7 workers for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, God, that's not very many workers left. Workers and guards. Decide about the procrastination god later. Yeah, we got other things to do now, Rox, like playing silly games. Fallacy that if someone has all the information... Oh, John. The internet. The idea from the early days of the internet that people would make sensible decisions when given all the information available. Holy crap, that backfired. Dude. Not the mud ball that's nasty. Gravity here does not suit me, and the atmosphere ain't right, and the radiation from the sun, holy crap, who sites a habitable planet next door to a gravitationally bound fusion reactor? What were you thinking? Ugh. Well, the spiders aren't from around here anyway, Johnny. Yeah, you want to read A Deepness in the Sky for that one. The spiders came in from somewhere else. So I keep citing science fiction as entertaining things. You should definitely read books with words in. Yeah, one of the things I think is a general case idea between the left and the right. The right wing assume everybody else is the same as them. The left wing are willing to admit that there are people who are different, but sometimes wrong. What stops you reading paperbacks, Johnny? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Quite right. They're drawing us a different conclusion from the same information. People get very upset sometimes when you say, no, I think that means blue. And they're like, well, no, it's clearly green. Like, looks blue to me. Like, green, blue, green, blue. Oh, yeah. The thing with the dress recently, that photograph that had the white and gold or blue and black dress, and people were not quite coming to blows about it. Not helped by the fact that there were at least 3 different versions of the bloody photograph, some of which had been processed sufficiently that the illusion didn't work, so it really was a blue and black or white and gold dress, depending on which version you saw. Albert, playing LARP ref planning sim, yeah, pretty much. Trying to get my minions to do anything. Come on, go out on a bloody skirmish, you lot. Oh, really? Did you send any healers? No, you didn't. You're all going to die. Yeah. Oh, we found a new thing. It's... Need some workers and some technicians. Alright. Yeah, Johnny, it's blue to you. Either way, I'm with Mr. Nargodian there. That was a nasty dress and I wouldn't wear it. Ugh. Being busy. You want to write business to say being busy? Like pesky linguistic evolution, changing the meaning of words. Okay. Yeah, I know how it is. Johnny, you sit there. Okay, are you scrolling like a nutter on Facebook or TikTok or something like that? Are you wasting 2 hours a day flipping your phone and getting that tiny little dopamine hit every time you scroll? Yeah. Oh, Hellberg, it's... yeah. It's not so much getting the players to do something, it's getting them to do the thing you want rather than focusing on the tiny little detail that you don't care about. Like when you describe the rainforest and you tell them that there's this large path heading towards an evil-looking temple in the distance, and the beautiful dewdrops sparkling on the leaves around them highlight the iridescent blue beetles crawling up and down the leaves, and they spend the next 3 sessions investigating the bloody beetles while the temple is 500 yards away. They don't even sing the Beatles songs, they just, investigate the Beatles. Or go shopping. In the jungle. It's like, can I buy a new pair of trousers in this jungle? No, you can't.
Commencing mission.
There's no shops here. You're a privacy nut. You block... Oh, hang on. That's a different subject. Wearing the dress to your maths teacher back in the day. She was so confused. That's obviously white. Yeah. It's like when you show people the picture of the vase and it's 2 faces or a vase. And most people can just get the idea that it's 2 faces and a vase. Yeah. I don't know. Gotta do the thing and need crew. Got no crew. Unleash the box with the red... Yeah, hell... I have a box. Do we still have the box with the red button somewhere? Somebody's got a box with a red button and a little bit of processing and some voice synth inside it.
This is the plan.
Wow, we got our butts kicked. We got our butts kicked again. We got them kicked slightly. Right. Mostly harmless. Okay. Does that get us more fellas? It gets us 5 more fellas. Which way does the dancer spin? Depends how drunk we are, Hot Rocks. Yeah. Having a party take its time doing a single adventure module who started mid-March, they'll finish it Oh dear. Ennis has the box, which means Guardsman LARP has the box. Brilliant, cool. It'll probably need servicing at some point, at least charging up. You block both block both the TikToks and the Facebooks. Good plan. Only thing you allow yourself is YouTube because it has stuff in and sometimes fun, good bits. And I saw a really entertaining segment on the YouTube a little while ago about germanium, the metal, semiconductor metal, and the fact that it's entirely transparent to infrared. It's like, that's so cool. You make big sheets of germanium and shine an IR camera through them. So I'm now thinking, like, great, if I can get a hold of some of that stuff, I can make boxes that the cameras can see out of And people could be like, well, there aren't any cameras around here. Everything's completely sealed metal. Like, but not we. Yeah. Oof. Reese Flo and Jack Julia. I'm going to say Helberg. I'm not going to recognise those names directly. I might recognise the characters or the faces. John is out their opinion. The EU seems to be warming up to is outlawing the use of Windows in government operations. Right, but what do we replace it with, the problem? Righto, yes, that's a definite name I recognise. Linux, yeah, open source, Johnny. So you then need sufficiently technical people on your government staff to find out whether your build has been tampered with. Hey, Spirit! Another day, another opportunity to do awesome shit. Right. What do we got? We got $100,000. We've got 3 hotel bits built. I'm going to call everybody home, I think. Come on, home you come. It's going to start getting interesting now.
Coffee.
Oh yeah. Coffee. No, thank you. All right. Sensible plan, Rox. Keep your snooze on. Oh, Johnny says trusting Linux and technical bunny is a better idea than trusting Microsoft and the US government. Ooh, now my concern from the UK point of view is essentially with the quality of technical experts the UK government appears to be able to get its hands on, which is absolutely rubbish. Really very, very bad indeed. And Man is right. If they put their attention to it, anybody with government level resources could put together a very solid and very credible operating system, Linux based or whatever you feel like, and spend the effort on proving it as, if not impenetrable, then at least detectable if penetrated. But they'd have to spend money on it. And it is vastly cheaper to buy an off-the-shelf software solution. The EU could do that. Chances of them doing it, pretty slim. Chances of them sharing anything with the UK anytime soon, very, very slim. We begged to be allowed to join the EU. We really got down on our knees and whimpered, because back in the day the UK economy was so rank that we were called the sick man of Europe because our economy was in the toilet. Still is in places. We begged to join, and then the very minute that the membership of that club did not benefit people who wanted to evade their taxes, we were engineered to leave. Yeah. No, Windows is not a good solution. It's just a cheap solution. That's the thing. I don't think that any kill switch installed in an operating system is going to survive long. It might survive longer in Windows because nobody's going to lift the lid until somebody's already pulled that trigger. and ruined at least somebody's day.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, switching
Contractors like the maid you have.
from Windows to another operating system, and Linux is by far the best contender at that point. Or you go with something insanely obscure, but that rather puts the power on your operating system provider. That's one of the other reasons for using Windows. It is a commercial piece of software. It is really hard for Microsoft to hold the government to ransom and say, we will not be adding the features you want unless you pay extra, if the public also want those features. Or we will not allow your software to audit our taxes. Which was the company in RoboCop that had exactly that kind of business? Yeah, it gives too much advantage to a company. But if it is so widespread as a commercial operating system that the public are using it, that the government is a small customer compared to the rest of the world, adds a little layer of protection. That if the government stop using their software, then they're like, whatever. Right, we are going to get ourselves a maid any second now, and that's going to give us a training room. So we might have 2 or 3 different training rooms this time. That might be worth a go. We've got a library up there. We're going to have some other rooms here, which I'm going to keep for the armory. I'm wondering whether I want to nuke some of this infrastructure here and have this section of corridors just changed into staff rooms and such like. Not that I have staff rooms yet, but hey.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation
Right,
device.
and we've got nobody except this lad who is plotting to find out new missions in Antarctica. Everybody hanging around in the barracks looking bored. Everything fully staffed in here. Dish. Interrogation begins. If you owe the bank £1,000, you got a problem. If you owe the bank £1 billion, the bank has a problem. Yeah, that's true. Public funds, something public code. Right. Yeah, Johnny, if you're going to exclude matters around public safety and national security, who decides where that line is drawn, and who then debugs the national security software? One of the advantages of open source code is, of course, you've got hundreds of people scrutinizing it. It's a bit of a bugger in places. Right. Okay. All manner of new things have suddenly turned up. Thank you very much. Good, 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 good. Nice. Stop it. So, in here, we would like a security desk. At least one.
As well as being a cash
Yeah, all right, enough. And we would like security camera. Oh, cough and choke. Security camera. Can't put one there. Why not? How about here? No. Here? No. Can't put cameras in the freezer. All right, fine. That's annoying.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Right, we also want, not that, We want... oh, mate. Sorry. Cough and choke. A mess hall. What can I fit in a tiny mess hall like that? Can I fit a counter? Doesn't fit. I need it 3 long. Okay, that's alright. Fit that there. Yeah, that's... I should have had that there. Right, you... like that. Want the big mixer. There we go.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Okay, give me a moment.
Room construction unpaused.
And in this one, I wanted a staff room. That can go like that.
Room construction underway.
Wah! In other words, your ISP was unusually generous. Doubled your internet speed from 250 down to 500 a day. Yeah, okay, no extra charge. Nice. Okay. Well, it is a thing that sometimes happens when the ISPs are like, you're on our old crappy stuff. We can't be asked to maintain it, so you get the new stuff. There you go. It's just cheaper for them to upgrade you. Like I used to get it from my my cell phone operator every so often. They'd be just, you've got new stuff going on because we just can't be asked. Right, I'm going to tuck a training room in here. Completely different strategy to the way I normally do things. Need a doorway. And we need some... school desks to train valets. And loads. Who's stealing some shit? Seriously, who's stealing some shit? Is it... Okay, that's not good. We need cameras here. And there. We need fire extinguishers next to the cameras. Fire extinguishers, please. That'll do. Wow. Your box fan motor just seized up. Box fan? Oh, okay. You've got a fan to keep the room cool. That doesn't sound good, Warsker. Is it toasty warm? Who issued the capture tag? It wasn't me. How? I have a perplexity. That happened before. Someone got marked for capture.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Well, open source has taught you anything. Depending on a project, 3 months since the last commit could mean another project is dead or the project is buggy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When you have an open source project that is not funded,
The forces have adjusted.
then yeah, anything can happen. If we're talking about government funding a project to say this is the government operating system, then you'd rather hope there was a budget for getting it sorted. Are you just gonna outrun the fella? What's he stolen? What have you stolen? Probably just money. Briefcase full of cash. So what's wrong with the motors? It just seized completely. Doomed, dead, never to go again.
Room construction
There we go.
Device to proceed.
Right. So I've got a training room. Actually, I don't need that big a training room. Maybe I do if I put some lab benches in it and some training punch bags. There we go. There's our minor training room. That's all completely the wrong way around. Right. You bugger off. You. I'll say it. You. Go there. You. Go here.
Object move order confirmed.
You go there.
Object will be moved shortly.
You go here. Oh, damn it. Started to see squeaking. Well, yeah, bit of grease, WD-40 to clean out the crap, and then some proper oil. Wanted a government decent software development. You can't outsource, have to build it in-house. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing, we need... Right. Something we have been suffering from for a while, says I, is the illusion that, oh, well, private business could do it better. They could definitely do it cheaper than government work. Really? Because it seems to me that a private business has to do all the stuff the government bunnies have to do and keep their shareholders busy. Like, a business has to make money.
Warning, an object is being stolen by an intruder.
Ooh, it's still... What? Hey! No. No fair. You're not supposed to be able to teleport into my base. That's just rude. How do I fix that?
Caution, funds low.
Can I put a door in here? Not there, not there. A door in there, but you just opened up a hatch in the floor and appeared in my strong room. Okay, maybe I need a strong room somewhere else.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Okay.
Object purchase order confirmed.
How the heck in heck? Well, look at this. They're just teleporting in. Oh yeah, we can't get into that room. We will magically get into that room. Fine. Alright.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Warning, burglary in progress.
Whoa.
Capture tag issued.
There we go. We teleported in. We'll teleport out again. Grrr. Why do you think you are blocked, mate? You can get out of there. Really? What? Panicking wildly. Worked really hard on unique simulation tools. Yeah. We overpromised and under-delivered on everything. Yeah, it's not. Not the nature for every company to do that, fortunately, John. Fortunately. Alright, what the heck? Is it something to do with that briefcase?
Intruder tagged for capture. New
Right, so something... I can't place the briefcase rack here because of some weird blockage. Some parts of the floor are now being marked as inaccessible. I think we are running across bugs again. Right, okay, we're going to move the strong room a bit. Or at least some voodoo in a strong room.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation
Right.
device to proceed.
Every agency project you've worked on has been an endless mess of begrudging compromise. But then, yeah, people saying things. Well, the thing we had at FER was we would put together a demo for a company and say, look, if you want the full software, you've got to pay us. And then the company would say, well, we like the demo you've given us, but we want to see the full software before we decide whether we want to pay you for it. So we'd write it, hand it to them, and they'd say, thanks, bye. And that'd be it. What do you mean? Are you not paying us for this? Why should we? You've written it. You don't deserve paying for something that you've already written. And they'd walk away. It's a problem every so often. Right, I need a strong room and a secret sanctum, inner sanctum, and some guys to train my shizzle. So we need to... we can kidnap a maid. We can kidnap a technician. We can kidnap a guard. Which we probably should, really. Right, training rig is pretty much sorted. Strong room rig is just broken. My nice, easy to get at strong room just not working anymore. So how about... what happens if I put a strong room there? I can't. Alright. How about if I put a strong room here? Just a place. Man up, I'll catch you later. Sweet dreams and all. Needing to chill anytime. Come back, chill away. Always lovely to have you along.
Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused.
Right. So, I need a place to put a briefcase rack. I can't move it to there for some reason. It's as if there's a patch of floor here that's been broken. Right, anyway. Hey, Warscar? He's giving me a big howl. What's going on with the water howling? You're gonna be like, no howling, please. Well, you can howl if you want. I don't mind. Right, are you gonna put it in from the wrong side? No, you're gonna go outside. That's okay. Right, so we want a really small strong room here. Just felt like a good howl. Ah, legit. Nice. It is, John, but there's another strong room going to be made here. I'm going to shrink this one down. You can't delete your strong room completely. Doesn't let you. Right. We need to steal some more money. Off you go, mate. Nick some stuff. We need to train some more minions.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Yeah. That would kill access to the money. Yep. Don't want it to be down there, but I can move my briefcase rack into here, reconfigure this, and then put the briefcase rack back again, I think. And possibly turn another section of this into more
Headshots
barracks.
are the most powerful weapons in your arsenal.
Yeah, enough already.
Your minions are sycophantic lack.
That's true. My minions are sycophantic lackeys. How do you feel, oh sycophantic lackeys? Are you my minions? Shall we take over the world together? I think we should.
Prisoner execution order confirmed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Right. I've got a little bit of spare space in here. Where can I move that speaker to? Oh, put a speaker wherever I like. That's cool. Do that.
Move order confirmed.
And then we can have a rifle rack in here. Rifle cabinet. Handgun cabinet for my chaps in yellow.
Order confirmed. Caution, funds low.
Right. Patch up the top could house gun racks. Yeah, I think I can stick them on the back of the cells as well. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Way up. Well, up here somewhere. Whoa. Hang on. Are you doing? You're not doing. We need to steal more money. Right. Go and steal some cash. No, about here, I think. Yeah.
Warning, high security door
Have we
breach.
got all the numbers? Yeah, that's good. About behind the death corridor. Oh, what, up here? Here, this patch. Not sure I can build a room up there. I think it's too much a funny shape. I mean, I can do that. That's pretty rancid. Put some gun racks up there. But then they're kind of obvious from an agent point of view if they just have to break through one door. So I'm thinking, possibly here. How have you guys got down there? You've just followed some chums in, haven't you? Haven't seen anything yet, though. Right. This patch. More staff rooms. Or more training. Possibly both. Okay, fellas are starting to steal money at last. All about what are you expecting your minions to do at each location. I am expecting them to do as they're damn well told. Iggy, how you doing there?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Let's put another camera in here.
Intruder detected on security network.
And I reckon a loudspeaker. Uh-oh, who's shooting at stuff?
Reserves low. Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder
Right.
tagged for termination.
You're starting to ruin my stuff. You just get squashed.
Detected in base.
Yeah, absolutely, John. I'm thinking we're going to have, security area 1 round here and security area 2 further down. So essentially, the front half is going to be on 1, the second half is 2. This run is doing better so far, Iggy. Yeah. But it's early days yet. I mean, really ridiculously early days. So I've got a technician available here who takes 4 workers to steel. Let's go and get him.
Prisoner termination requested.
We're just going to
Strong room
shoot
is
everybody
effective.
at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, no. A pipe is causing trouble. Yeah, hi. Hi, Blinkster. How you doing?
Intruder tagged for capture.
Right. Why am I not...
That's no moon.
It's true, John. Come on, steal some cash. Oh, alright, hide. And you can hide too. How about you? You don't need to hide, do you? No, you're just fine. Oh, you can hide. Right. All good, says Blinkster. Girlfriend's gone to bed, hanging out until tired. Hang on. Your girlfriend's gone to bed, you're not tired, and you're here. Not going to bed to give the girl a cuddle? Just to be nice and say hi, I snuggles up with you because you're lovely. I mean, okay, there are plenty of games you can play that don't involve throwing each other's underwear across the room. You're allowed to just cuddle up and have a nice time and whisper sweet nothings in each other's ears. So many times do you get like people going, oh yeah, like every time I talk it's all about sex. Like, is it though? Well, oh yeah, actually. Maybe you're just being told that that's what it's all about.
Commencing mission.
Whatever. Snuggling all evening and you threw your underwear around accordingly. Oh, that's alright then. You're done, you're dusted. The lass is sick of you and she wants to go to bed and have some snooze on her own. Or maybe read a book, or fuss the cat. Fine, so long as you are both quite happy that you still like each other, then that's how shit should be. Right. How are we doing here? We're stealing money very slowly. We're stealing this chap slightly slowly. I'm gonna go steal this guy. What do we need? 4 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can send 5 workers. Yeah, I'll sort you right out. Actually, the heat level's pretty high in here. Probably want to
Intruder detected on security
probably
network.
want to drop that sometime soon. Else we'll get a bunch of soldiers turn up and really mess up our day. Oh, we only need 10 workers to steal that thingy. Ah! Who's stealing my shizzle? Yellow alert. You just heard something on the speakers. I saw you. I saw you hear it. Why don't you hear anything on the speakers? Ah, because there isn't a speaker in this room. Right, better sort that out. I'll do nicely. And we may as well have a camera if we can find a place to fit one. I'll do. Folded away on the bedroom floor where it was left. Yeah. Yep. Okay, there's a big fight going on in here. There's a lot of bad guys. There's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of good guys coming in as well. Okay. Yeah, well, they're definitely outnumbering the heck out of them this time. That's nice. Come on, put the handgun rack in, please. We need a handgun rack. Catch you in a bit, John. Have a lovely time.
An object is being stolen by an intruder.
See, you've teleported in again, haven't you? You guys have tunneled in from the outside. And we've really... yeah. So...
Caution, gold reserves low.
right.
Object will be moved shortly. Kill tag issued.
Just shoot them. Stick them on the racks now. And now you've got handguns. There you go. Bad guys just get shot. Oh, you think that's a thing that's going to happen, Spirit? I'm going to burn up all my wires. You guys did your work. You can come home. You can stay here. Everybody's stealing money. Good. How we like it. Right. Guys in orange, pretty knocked at me. Guys in yellow, pretty knocked. Gonna get worse.
Mission underway.
Right. Technician. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop this lot down by 10. Minions cannot reach a strong... Why not? What is wrong with you?
Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, there's something wrong with a patch of floor here. And that's why people keep teleporting in. One of these squares has become impassable because of a bug.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
And you.
Prisoner termination requested.
Right. 2 out of 5 valets.
Warning, burglary in progress. Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Right. No stealing my shit. There we go. Yeah. One of these... Ah, it's the gold heap, isn't it? Of course, that's what the problem is. Can't put it there because there's a heap of gold. And the minion won't walk past the heap of gold because that's how it is. Right.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device.
Okay, we've captured a guard. That's good. We should get a technician coming in soon, I hope. And a guy being really confused. Wow. That's pretty special. And Eli doing the same thing.
Funky, mama. Right on.
Okay. You a guard or a technician? Can't tell. That was successful. Most of everybody can come home. People are stealing some cash. Right. may need to restart the game because things appear to be going squirrely. Or I've managed to completely break the pathing. Possible. I've got a couple of restricted doorways here. And these guys appear to be trying to walk past each other. Yeah, definitely something to do with narrow corridors. Okay, who is in my...
An object is being stolen by an intruder.
Really? Again?
Capture tag issued.
You interrogate.
Security network.
Now what happened to that technician?
Interrogation order confirmed.
Yeah, what happened to the technician I was supposed to be interrogating? I have to go and capture him again.
Caution. Funds low.
Well, he's having to hide.
Intruder tagged for capture. Warning. Hostile presence detected in base.
A squirrel! They're everywhere. You've got to watch out, Iggy. Can't trust them. Okay. Can't trust them at all. Alright, so this guard is supposed to be interrogated.
Interrogation requested.
The technician appears to be vanished completely. I don't know what happened, but we picked one up and it just didn't work.
Object will be moved shortly.
Right. Strong room. I can't delete the strong room until I've got a briefcase rack in the other strong room. Thank you. Then I'm going to delete this strong room and make it very small, such that there isn't room for anything except a briefcase rack in here. And the gold is going to be kept down in this place. At least that's the plan. Hopefully that will stop fellas teleporting in, because they won't have room to teleport in. If not, then we're going to have to come up with a plan B. Deleted.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Minions cannot reach a strong room. Why not? It's right there. Now available guards. Excellent. You get shot. You stole my shit. Rude.
Room construction underway.
Briefcase rack.
Object
There.
has been ordered.
Do it.
Room construction unpaused.
Okay, so what do I put in this section here? John? You reckon... Ah, John's going for a wander, isn't he? Yep. Can I reach a strong room? Why can't they reach a strong room? It's right here. Oh, hang on. That'll probably be it. Set the door wrong. And you are just stuck, escorting my prisoners. You really aren't, you know. Alright. Bit more barracksy goodness then. A good idea? No idea.
Hall build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Move the bunk beds into there. Maybe some of these lockers as well. Well, you just read what John wrote. Whoa, oh, which bit is Q, Tiggy? Blah, 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 blah. And he's a lovely fella. He really is. Oh, gods, this game is slow sometimes. Right, what have we found out in Cuba? And another thing, or another... Only 2 workers required to steal that chap. Alrighty. Off we go then, let's have 2 workers. And 2 of my hard-won valets. And Eli can come home. Eli can go here instead. He can't come home. He's going to steal some stuff. All you lot are going to steal some stuff. You can come home. You can steal some stuff. You can come home. Oh, Tickings, yes. He has a fitness watch of some flavour that gets all pissy if he doesn't take it for work every so often. It nags him. And it is thus necessary for him to take his watch for a walk, or it all goes horribly wrong.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Right. Oh. Alright, so let's delete that. No, hang on, I said delete that and move that to, I suppose, there. Yeah, that's probably safer. And then put a door in front of it. I suppose I could. Why not? There we go. Everything moving around. People stealing money and kidnapping fellas. I don't have any science bunnies yet. I don't have even any technicians, because last time I kidnapped one of these chaps, he didn't turn up. Just imagine that, not turning up to your own kidnapping. Let's change the time clock on this. Why can't you reach a strong room? There's a strong room right there. Okay, so we now have a featureless corridor full of doors, some of which will be guarded as soon as I've got some guards. I hope. Cannot reach a strong room to deposit my gold. The gold... there, look, a strong room. I don't get it. Yeah, if you don't show up on time for kidnapping, there's van rental and oh man, it's all manner of stuff. Okay, what is wrong with this? Briefcase, strong room, door. You're going to try and tell me that nobody can get here. It's like, oh no, nobody can find the strong room.
Caution, funds low.
They're all full. Allow access to... It's just... This strong room is not full. You're allowed in. Look, anybody's allowed in. How about some... Oh, mate. Okay, alright. We'll try sticking a door somewhere else. And we'll try moving this to there.
An existing object has become inaccessible.
Right. Now can you get at the strong room? You've got a briefcase in your hand? And you're leaving with it. Okay, fine. Yoink. Good. Nice. You've ticked up the box. Now don't do anything stupid. That's good. Hooray. Now we should be able to get at the strong room. I do not know why that door there would have stopped things going well. Oh, oh dear, some fellas got squashed. You two come home. Also, E.T. should come home. You should all hide. You're not even there anymore. Ow. Right, you lot don't need to hide, as there's nobody there. Reds don't care about us, the oranges don't care, the yellows care a lot. The yellows are very pissed. Thank you. Tell very much, Spirit. You guys got so used to having a strong room right there that you just gave up when you couldn't reach it. Bit pants. 0 technicians, 5 guards. Interrogates, please. There we are.
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Can we please, guys? Can you hang up your dead bodies, please? Just leaving them all over the drecking floor. It's just, no, I don't know. What is this place? I feel like the maid. Thank you, that's better. Well, we've got no shortage of them, I suppose, and the place is an absolute mess. My base is on fire. Brilliant. Where is my base on fire? Oh, my entire power selection has detonated. Brilliant. Well, that's because I don't have any technicians. Because the first technician I kidnapped didn't turn up. See, that's what happens when you get people who don't turn up for their bloody kidnappings. Very rude. Okay, now go and train some technicians. That'll be lovely. Thank you very much. Let's have a rack of rifles as well.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Possibly 2.
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, I'll do nicely. Maybe I need another rack of handguns as well. They're only like 10 handguns or rifles each, aren't they?
Object purchase order confirmed.
Right, so I need to spend an unfeasible quantity of money on more power generators as the rest of them just detonated. Can't afford the power generator. You're right, I can't. I can't afford nothing. You lot just wandering around in my base. Not ideal. Right, I'm going to move these around because having that door restricted appeared to really mess up Eli. Okay. How are we doing? Some fellas are still stealing stuff. The yellows really hate us, so we probably want to calm it down in that area. Reds don't give a damn. Not you. You're not supposed to be there. You are. Right, what do we got down here? Japan's busy. 8 technicians. Yeah, that's expensive. Can't afford that. Really don't want to afford that at the moment. Give me some plotting. Find me a mission that's worth the effort. 6 workers, 1 technician. We still want more people in. Right. Technicians should be training fellas and mending things. Go and mend some stuff, mate. Are you seeing anything you don't like? No, off you go then. Providing backup to 2. You? How about you? Everybody's returning to HQ. Good, off you go. Which territory are you from? You gonna tell me? A smash infiltrator. Those are the red ones. They don't care about me anyway. Right. I know, I know. 10 workers to steal El Presidente's painting. Can't not, really. Right. My entire island is lousy with bad guys. I haven't even started building the hotel yet. It's not properly. Okay, hotel. Was it hotel lobby we need for this bit? Oh, we haven't even built those guys. An infirmary and an inner sanctum. Hotel lobby. And we'll build this all out to hotel lobby as well. Why not?
Room construction underway.
Slowly add some bits to it.
Room construction unpaused.
So lobby counter. People can come in and have a lovely time. Listen to the piano. Sit on a bench. Is the 2 pianos? No, let's put a time clock.
Object has been ordered.
And a fire extinguisher, because,
Object purchase order
you
confirmed.
know, it seems like a good idea.
Object
Doors.
has been ordered.
Doors. I'll sort something out in there. Right, so this whole section may end up... Bad guys don't need a hotel, but it's cover, Iggy. Why are there so many people on this island? It's a hotel resort. Yes, definitely. Resort. That's where we get our money from. That's how we make money on our island. Yeah. Ooh, you better hide. You better hide. You better hide. Guess what? You guys hiding. Hiding. I'll do. Do we have enough fellas here to... Yeah, we've got enough fellas to steal El Presidente's painting. These guys are still knocked at us. That just isn't dropping. We should probably put some cameras in here. And that rather implies another security desk somewhere. I want to tag one of those down the bottom somewhere. And then can I put an armory hidden? I probably can actually. Oof. That looked too bad. Yeah, okay, alright. In behind the power room. Yeah. That's what we're going to do.
New home build order confirmed.
Yeah. Security desk number 2.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And we're going to have a couple of rifle cabinets.
Object has been ordered.
A rifle cabinet. And a handgun cabinet.
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, gold reserves low.
And a time clock.
Object has been ordered.
And a door. And a door.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Nice. Right.
Road construction unpaused.
So I can also put a camera
Object has been
attached to channel 2 and another camera attached to channel 2 and some speakers in this part of the world.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
There we are. Right, spending a lot of money I don't have. Right, you guys have gone. Steal that painting. You steal everything. Plot. Plot. Steal. Nick stuff. Yeah, I can steal lots more money. Yeah, a whole bunch of money to be stolen. Oh, what's that? Workers, 8. Hard at work perfecting their genetic manipulation, a prototype gene machine for immediate testing. Archaeologists invented an intact woolly mammoth and repatriated extract DNA, blah blah blah. Resurrect an extinct beast. So infiltrate the operation, tweak the mammoth's evil genes prior to reanimation. Okay, so we're going to tweak it for evil mammoths. What a good idea. Wow, we got our butts kicked there.
Remember, all other radio stations are banned. If you listen to them, you are betraying El Presidente. Viva el Presidente! You may have heard distressing rumors that a horde of evil persons have committed an atrocity in our beloved Cuba. El Presidente would like to make it known that these rumors are false, and any evidence to the contrary is merely coincidence. On an entirely unrelated matter, El Presidente has made a request to Hammer for more troops.
Right. Okay, so where did that painting end up? In the strong room? Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Actually going to put it in the staff room over here. I'm going to try and put it in the staff room over there. Can't put it there because there's a there's a speaker in the way, so that's legit actually. Fine. We'll put it in the training room where it will inspire people, except we can't put it there or anywhere. Control room. Control room, fine. Back corner of the control room. Looking to escape. Okay, fine. Off you go. Go on. Go home. Right, who are you and what are you doing there? Right.
Weekend tag issued.
We need more money. We need to steal everything. Oh, and this. What are you? 6 workers, 4 technicians. Iffy. We need more people before we steal that. And we need more people just generally. Right. Flow through here is looking a little better. So I reckon I can probably get away with that and that. Possibly even that. But not that. Okay. $44 possible minions at the moment. You out. Everybody's running like mad beasts. We've got enough power generation. That's good. None of that's actually been built because we need the cash. 2 workers, 2 valets, 1 technician. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And a guard to go with them. And that'll be fine. People carrying boxes, that looks good. We need more training to be done, but, well, frankly, we've trained all the people we really can afford to. I suppose we could probably... more specialist is probably worth it, right? Oh, and we're allowed 46 people now. Yay! With the extra locker, we'll probably be able to have 47 sometime soon. Fun. Pardon me, none of you have seen anything impressive because you're a bit thick. You've left a block of dynamite out there for some reason. I don't even know why. We got no more blasting to be done. I will soon have 100, and it'll be good. It'll be brilliant. Right, I'm actually getting my fellas to stand down and watch the little fellas do their thing, and I'm going to go to the little streamer's room because otherwise my kidneys will detonate, and that would be bad. I will leave you in the hands of the chair. And we're back in the room. Share stream. I really should put a button for that, shouldn't I? So that everybody can say, "We want the chair! We want the chair!" Also, why aren't my guards guarding at all? I mean, okay, we don't have very many of them. But surely a bit of guarding would be good. I don't know. Okay. You guys are doing a train. That's nice. Oh dear. People got squished. And that means we don't have enough people in here to steal the thing. We are missing a worker. Well, that was just me being slack, I suppose. Right. How good is it? No, Eli, how good are you at doing things? He's excellent at stealing money, terrible at plotting, and pretty good at protection. Okay, so he's a good stealing fella. Nice. That's what we want right now. And Iggy, I think wouldn't that be fun? You could just hit a button and say, yeah, set off you, I want the chair. I think people would hit it. 5 minutes of chair for 10,000 points. Alright, 2 points. It would be funny. Yeah, I'd laugh. I would. There would be sniggering. There really would.
Caution, funds low. Object will be moved shortly. Minion capacity exceeded. Object has been ordered.
Oh, he's a very bad burglar. He's not a good burglar. He's an anvil burglar and also terrible. Pathetic smash infiltrator. Wish there was a way to stop my minions just swooshing back and forth and opening the doors for everybody. And there might be, I just don't know what it is.
Object move order confirmed. Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Right. So I'm messing everything around now. I'm just fiddling with the fine details of my barracks to see if I can make it work better. Whoa! Dude's levitating. Clearly some of my minions are possessed. Bit of a concern.
Caution, this object has limited access.
And you've been stuck in a corner.
Object will be moved shortly.
Alright, okay, just relax. Everything's fine.
Caution,
There we
all
are.
object hotspots are accessible.
Oh yeah, guy, I don't know what's going on. I got some proper minion-y shit going on there. Deep sorcery.
Object move order confirmed.
Okay. Dude, who's dead? Ooh. How did some... What's in here? A hostage technician. So... Wow. He's just been sat there since the original capture. Bugs. I may save and reload the game because... What's in here, did it say? A hostage technician, but no briefcase full of money, and you have just lost your way. Right, we're doing it. Save. We'll call it Observe Devious Plan A. Starting again. Save. Yes. And back. And then... Yeah, something weird's happened. Let's get the evil news desk. Evil news desk. And then we should be able to quit the game.
Coffee.
Thank you, Warscar. Alright, and then we're going to load it up again. Alright. Evil Genius. Now this might go very horribly wrong.
Listen up, team. There have been reports of a new...
Because some weird stuff sometimes happens when we go through the... Yep, there we go. D3D objects is a non-zero reference count, meaning things were not properly cleared up. The sample will now exit. Yeah, alright. It's broken. So, instead of having the evil news desk, we will have the ordinary everyday news desk, and then we'll try that again. Yeah, it's driver issues, D3D9 and all that kind of thing.
Right, listen up.
Okay, you guys can't see this. It's a rotten shame. I'm looking at the title screen. There we go. Now I can swap to the evil news desk, which I've moved slightly further across, just how it is. There we go. And with a little luck, it will capture some stuff. And there we are. Took a little while to hook itself up. And in other news, we're going to load Devious Plan A. How many? Oh, the time I spent looking at this screen and going, I'm so bored. And now the SSD loads it in very quick order. Alright. There we are. Okay, a hostage technician is still in there. Maybe somebody will come and fetch him. Can I clear his tag? Can I? I don't know. Maybe it'll work itself out. Maybe it won't. Either way, I can probably do that. Have another one. Still leaves a relatively clean flow through here. Probably means that somewhere I have a worker, here we are, escorting my prisoners. Let's see if we can just get him unconfused. I think he's supposed to be escorting this lad, and his brain is fried. Might just mean that this lad gets escorted by someone else whose brain immediately fries. You're going to get a briefcase full of money. Now you're going to get punched by some of your mates. We put you in prison for a minute. See if that helps. Why not? Still on Evil News Desk, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Right. It loaded successfully this time. Thank you, War Scott. Totally a professional, me. Yeah, there we go. This lad. He's unconscious. I'll zoom in. Let's look at that. I can see his little hand. There we go. Just lay him down. Let him relax. 49 possible minions now.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Can I squeeze one more? Yeah, I can squeeze one more in here. I'll be fine. There you go. Makes the beds a little more private. Yeah, so one of my minions is constantly completely banjaxed by this guy. Either he's gonna die or wake up, or I can't clear the tag on him. I can't do anything at all with him by the look of things. I can right click in the right place and nah, all I got. Worker's trying to turn into a technician. And I could try deleting all my prison cells. Probably not a great idea. Moving the prison cells slightly. Can't do that, no room. And it's not killed the game completely. It's just a bit of an annoyance. Right, what are you lot doing? Steal me that vase. What do we need here? We need 6 workers and 4 technicians. That's a bit iffy. And we need to do a lot more plotting. 6 workers and 1 technician. Still iffy. You're doing a good lot of stealing. You go and plot. Let's have a lot of plotting going on. So a heck ton of plotting. There you go. You go and plot.
This is Brother.
Right. Oh, we got our butts kicked. Damn. That wasn't good. That was bad. Yep. Bit of an oops there. Next time we should send some slightly more protective fellas with them. Why is this door open? Somebody crowbarred it open? No one's allowed through this door. There we go. Now people are allowed through this door. Still want to know why there's no guards here. I want this door guarded. That's what this says. Only your evil self can use the door, and you want it guarded to be sure. That's what I want. Don't get it. What? Hey, whoa! If you guys can just randomly teleport around my base, no matter what the security issues are, then I'm sorry, but that's just not fair. Guards are indeed slacking. Very, very slack guards. Right, what have we discovered? Anything? Not so far. Go steal some money. Right. We need some more technicians. Okay, we got. Oh, it's got 2 technicians. I've got 3 right there. Okay, the rest of them are just out. Yeah, we need more room. We need a bigger barracks somewhere. I could put one round here. Fill it full of lockers, I suppose. Might be worth it, actually. I'll destroy it later on. I just fill it completely full of lockers. There we go.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused.
Right. Those are slightly wobbly. Those are slightly wobbly, and yeah, the heat there. So anybody who gets into this room is going to see something they don't like.
Object has been ordered.
Right. So, floggings will continue until morale improves. This is usual. I see you've worked in software development before, Warscar. Why are you just stood there? What are you doing? Oh, you're the fella from outdoors who's just lost his rag, yeah. Such is ever the way. Publishers coming in and saying, "Hi, we've had this really cool idea. Can we do something very expensive and quite stupid?" No, but we really want it. Yeah, it'll make the game awful, but, you know, we're paying.
Object will be moved shortly.
Get these out of the way because they appear to be causing a lot of trouble.
Caution, cannot
Oh.
accommodate this many minions.
No! Did you knock my minions down? You did.
Shortly.
You better hide. And you can hide too. And you can hide as well, but we've discovered a carpet which we're definitely going to steal. Alright. Who do we need to steal this carpet? 2 workers, 4 guards, 2 valets. Yeah. Maybe in a bit.
Object move order confirmed.
Well... 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I need... Well, it's supposed to be that.
Object will be moved shortly. Minion capacity exceeded. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
moving all of these up so that I've got a little more room.
Object will be moved shortly.
And nobody ever needs to go in here.
Object will be moved
So
shortly.
I can hopefully spam a few more lockers. That I can't put in. That I can. And these guys can be fine. We can put one more in the doorway. Right. Okay.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Since nobody really needs to go into this corner.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Cool. Oof. Ah, headphones getting all strange and curious. And we now need more power supply.
Object has been ordered.
Well, a fella here doing his thing. It's good.
If the forces of justice are causing you trouble, why not create...
I don't create any traps because right now, every time I make a trap, it just goes bad. I've ordered more minions than I can have. Really? Oh. What? Why? Oh, yeah, that probably. Okay, fine.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
There we go. That should make life a little easier. Everybody can get out now. Alright, how's the world doing? Right. Time to steal a rug. 2 workers. Was it 4 guards? 1, 2, 3, 4 guards and 2 valets. 54-second mission. If I send 2 technicians as well, that should knock it down a little. Another couple of valets to knock some heat off. Alright. Okay. I'd say things are going relatively smoothly, but I don't really want to jinx it.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Right, I need an infirmary, which can be pretty tiny to be honest. I can honestly tuck it into a corner over here. Because the only thing going in the infirmary is the pharmacy booth. And put a time clock in there as well, why not? Get in there? No.
Room construction
And I need an inner sanctum. And the inner sanctum can be all the way down here, next to the power room, I think. Inner sancta. Sanctums. Sancti. Sancta, I think. Are relatively expensive. I need an impressive desk. Nice. Impressive desk has to be that way around. Okay. And a conference table. Oh, which needs a wider room. Okay. Sanctum. Sanatorium, an evil sanatorium, yeah. Not impossible. So if that went there, I'll stick this at the far end.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Really? Okay. Alright, let's try that again. We will have an evil conference table, which sits there. It's fine. And an evil desk that sits there. And an evil doorway. That's fine. Here we go. And we will have a nice fancy door. Fancy. I believe we also stole, we failed to steal a nice thing. But we're going to steal a nice thing now. Off we go. Thievery is progressing beautifully. And over here we're going to steal ourselves a nice Grecian urn. 2 workers, 2 valets, 1 technician, and Eli can go with you. Pinky finger lifting fancy, damn straight. We shall drink tea, evil tea, and it'll be good. Yeah. Nice tea, but evil. Oh, hello.
Is the Pan Arabic wireless service at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, hush you with your racist thingies. Ah, we've got to steal that fellow, an American crime lord. We've finally plotted enough to discover him. Right. Ooh, Eli got his butt kicked. Why aren't you stealing? You're supposed to be stealing. We stole the rug. What have we got there? Everybody can come home. Come on. Except you 2 guards, you can keep stealing money. And you technician can go there and here and lot. Lot. There you go. What are we finding out? 4 workers, 2 guards. I really have any spare guards. Everybody's a bit busy. Right. Wait, come on, give me the skinny. 5 technicians to capture this fellow. So we need to train some more technicians. Because all our technicians appear to be dead for some reason. Or busy. Busy is most likely. Iced tea. Okay. Yeah. Trying to remember, didn't they sing a bit with the whole sort of, oh, I don't know. Ice baby, different thing completely. Who is iced tea? I'm going to make this a distracting door.
Oh my.
Indeed. Right. Now somewhere down here we should have a hotel. Oh, there it is. I mean, it looked good. It's nice. Let's put... Well, we want some hotel rooms in here. They're terribly expensive on power.
Caution, gold reserves low.
But tourists love them.
Door breached. Object purchase order confirmed.
And we are going to need to add more power supply in the power room.
Object has been ordered.
I think I'm discovering one reason we got our butts so severely kicked last time.
Commencing mission.
Power plant, power generator, 8 grand on easy mode, or 25 on medium. So things are 3 times the price. Iced tea is a rapper. Yeah, oh indeed, drinking iced tea is much more fun than listening to him, I'm sure. As far as I'm concerned, a lot of rap comes with a silent C. There we are. Actually, that shouldn't be there. Let's just put it right in the middle. And you, oh evil genius. Ooh, what do we... okay, build an inner sanctum and conference table. Right, we just done that. Good. Spent all our money on it.
This is Brava Lopfeng, broadcasting from the Tibetan Plateau, here to enlighten all of East China.
No, just no.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
You go in the training room. I mean, for a while. And then I'm going to have you in my inner sanctum. Because that's what having
Object has limited access.
awesome stolen bits of loot from the world is all about. Okay. How are we doing? We are allowed 68 minions now. That's 36. 45. Still. There we go. 23 workers and 15 of all the others. Right. And you lot can come home. And you can steal some stuff. What have you discovered? Nothing. Oh, mate. Just keep plotting, lads. You'll find something. Uh-oh, War Sky, are they still burning out there? Dude. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wow. I've got all this strong room space and none to put in it. Nothing at all. You guys are having a big old investigate, finding nothing, which is kind of the plan.
Object purchase order confirmed.
All the money's going away. Okay. We haven't found... Oh, this is worth stealing, isn't it? Was it 6 workers and 1 technician? Alright.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
send 2 technicians to slow things down. Not sure about near 40,000 acre fire still burning. Wow. That's a lot of burn. I mean, that's a heck of a lot of burn. That's a serious proper fire, that is. What's going on? I'd say, is no one doing anything about it, but clearly they are. They are, right? Okay. You've seen things that you shouldn't have seen. There's a guy at the security desk. Speaker has range on these 2. And everybody here. Why is nobody going to capture him? Alright, we'll change our minds. We'll melt his brain. Mostly can't reach it by... Oh, set by air. Oh, yeah. Alright, and flying over a fire is a definite problem. Oh dear, oh dear. We've got $62 left. What kind of evil organisation are we? Hey, you. Go and sit at your evil desk. Actually, can we get you to sit at your evil conference cable? Not yet. Alright. Hey John, how you doing? Slowly building a bunch of stuff. Check out our hotel that's in progress and we can't afford. Got an evil sanctum next to the power room. We've got another, what do you call it, armory hidden behind the power room. That's going to be on channel 2 for security. We stole a carpet. Stealing a carpet seemed to be a good idea. We're about to steal this guy. We're going to steal this guy sometime soon. Not just yet, though. And we're plotting all over the place, looking for stuff to nick. It's all, yeah, 62 quid. Classic source of crime, poverty. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why we do it. It's not the evil, it's literally just the cash. It's a shame. Ooh, who got their butts kicked? Ooh, you got your butts kicked. You got them kicked big style. Well, cross fingers, hey. Wow.
G'day, Australasia, and welcome.
Right, you come home. 10 guards for that one. A lot. What other mission? We were busy doing 2 missions at once. I've lost track. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so we kidnapped one fella. That's good. Let's have a look at the... We don't have any optional objectives. We need... Indian subcontinent needs plotting on. North America, Marvin DeLuca, and Le Yinglo. Southeast Asia. We've built a world that has no respect for the impoverished, so don't be surprised when they don't show you any respect. It's legit. It is 100% of the legit. Oh. Wow. He just dropped dead for no apparent reason. That's kind of concerning. Still that guy. Right, he's Armand Krishnan, isn't he? No game could use a minion specialised in money laundering to get rid of the heat from stealing. Well, all your social minions, in theory, you can put them out there and gain less heat from the stealing. So if I put 2 valets out with my 2 guards, so it would have to be 4 valets for 2 guards, there would be 0 heat in theory. In practice, the game was released with a bug that made the social minions make the heat worse because there was a minus sign in there. Right. Southeast Asia. Right, you. Off you go. You're not supposed to be plotting, you're supposed to be stealing. No, you're not great at it. Thank you. Coffee. Thank you very much. Evil must grow. Yes. Oh, when you see what I'm printing, which is a little while yet. May not survive. Oh dear, some of the print's gone a bit wobbly. Quite a bit wobbly. Now it works. Oh, got a couple of fellas left. Eli's on his way, but I don't think he's going to get here in time, so we'll send 2 guards from here to there. Helicopter. Reinforcements. Not quite sure, John. It's got a whiskery. Yeah. Some of the support structure has apparently grown hair. So, yeah. Might work out, might not. Don't know yet. It's more than the usual whiskeriness. Oh no, I sent reinforcements and all. How come? Okay, reinforcements didn't count, apparently. Yeah. I think I need to clean the nozzle or possibly dismount it entirely. Right. I need to build up my forces again. We are very low on forces. Are you plotting? You're plotting. Right. So. Oh, I really hope this fellow isn't blocking any other. Yeah. Blocking any other people turning up on the island. That would be inconvenient, to say the least. Waiting for you to turn up. Right. I need 5 technicians to capture you. How many people have we got? 34 out of 68. That's looking a bit parlous, to be honest. Bit lumpy. Now we could stick a trap in here, but as soon as they detect the trap, they decide to blow up the sensors that activate it. So I'm wondering whether I stick some sensors in a completely other place and just let minions run over them or something. Oh, what the heck? Not there, mate. Not there. Back of the control room. No. Yes. No. Yes, but no. Training room then.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Okay. Eli's arrived here eventually. We need 5 valets to steal this lad. We've got 8 of them. We haven't discovered one of the fellas. We need 5 technicians to steal this lad, and we got 7 of them. Presumably we'll need 5 guards to steal the 3rd fella. Alright, let's get ready to do this. It's going to be very heaty. Hot. Yeah, whatever. 10 workers to do that, 6 valets to do that. Right. Come on now, everybody off. Who are you? Nobody special. You guys are playing ping pong. Ow. Twinged my elbow there. Having a fine time. Still want to know why none of my doors are being guarded. Is it just that the guards are just plain busy all the time? Nobody's sat at my evil conference table just yet. Right, so this kind of room, I believe, recovers endurance, exactly the same as a barracks.
The
And
mess
the
hall,
mess
along with the
hall.
barracks, is where minions go to replenish their endurance.
Right, so the mess hall and the barracks is where you get your endurance back. This is where you get your attention back. That's where you get your smarts back. Okay. Everybody seems to be fine without really much requirement for these things. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's follow you. You are going somewhere to get your attention back. Well, off you go. Keep going. Don't let me stop you. Oh. Okay, so tag to capture is automatic if a door is guarded. Ah, the door needs clearance both sides. What is both sides in this case? Because we've got, I mean, there's plenty of room for guards to stand. Eli has stood on a couple of these when he's home. And that's where the tag for capture came from. Okay, that's cool. Someone tries to fiddle it Oh, alright. Fiddle the door that we have guarded. Go.
Warning, high security door breached.
Right. Does it mean that somebody has to be able to stand on all four corners, as 'twere? Bit weird. 37 out of 68. Not sure that came out how it was supposed to come out. Yeah. All four corners. So they guard both sides of the door? According to a random Reddit thread, yeah.
Security door bypassed.
But yeah, Eli has stood on some of the... What the heck in heck?
Weekend tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Caution, funds low.
How are we doing here? 27 seconds left. Right. Stealing this guy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stolen the guy now. Everybody come home.
It's total gridlock here in Delhi today.
Shut up. Watch enjoyed it. Oh, John. It's rubbish when that happens, isn't it? Okay. You guys are slightly miffed at me. Let's steal this guy while we're at it. 5 technicians. Should make the job fairly swift, and Eli can come with you as well. Oh, hey, Livy! Are there level 3 doors? No. There's level 4 doors on both sides. I'm just wondering whether my guards are just busy. Because there's nobody standing around doing nothing. That could well be it, that I don't have enough guards. Okay, there is one fella standing around doing nothing, but he's not very well.
Warning, high security door breached.
Could honestly be that we've just got not enough people. Okay, one fella to come and sit at my evil conference table. Wow. Now counted as sly these days. Still 68. Could I hire enough people to make a private army and take over the world, mate? Yeah, I'd be down with that, actually, Livy. I really would be down with that. Because there is a lot of things. One fellow with evil conference table. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. You drop that tag. He's, yeah. A big ship in dead space, the Ishimura. What would be the use of that ship if one could exist? I'm trying to remember the details of the Ishimura, because there's a lot of uses for ridiculously large transport vessels. I mean, the ability to carry megatons of stuff or people from one place to another. Planet crack. Oh yeah. Well, consider you're building a megastructure like Dyson Sphere or a ring world, or even a relatively large O'Neill. You need stupid amounts of metal and absolutely astonishing amounts of stuff. So if you don't care about the planet that you're cracking, just melt it. It's a lot of stuff in one place. Melt it, suck it up, process enough for... memory serves, it takes about 3 or 4... It takes a few planets to make a sphere. John, they had generated gravity as a technology, so all bets are off in terms of strength of materials. Livy, it scales. I mean, consider, you want a reasonable amount of metal, you need a shovel. But you can dig more than one shovel's worth of metal with your shovel. And it scales upwards from there. Material science says that given enough scale, everything is jelly. Yes. This is true. Again, I will cite the delightful books of the Bobbyverse, in which there is a megastructure which is a tube circling the fellow's sun. And by sun, I mean Bernie Star in space. But the tube is also rotating to provide gravity. And with a few sums, you realise that it can quite happily do that, because it's not actually bending that much. My favourite looking ship in sci-fi. Ooh. For just sheer awesome gorgeousness, Livy, I'm going to go with the Liberator from Blake 7. Because it's just freaking cool. I mean, it's great. In terms of practicality, not so much. The Nostromo's quite the practical ship. It's just a freighter. And Serenity is pretty damn cool as well. But there's reasons I like Serenity that go way beyond the outer look of the ship. The structure of that ship was designed inside and out, and I could just look at it and go, yeah, that would work. And it looks pretty cool too. Oh, hang on, which one was the Destiny Ascension? I don't remember which one that was. Yeah, John, well, okay. The Enterprise, for instance, was not designed inside and out. It was just hand-waved a lot. The Asari ship. Oh, I'd have to go back and look at it, Livy. My knowledge of Mass Effect is no longer encyclopedic. I burned a lot of that once I hit the back end of Mass Effect 3 and rage quit the entire series. Yeah. I could speak extensively of Mass Effect, say how much I enjoyed the first one and how much I enjoyed the second one and how much I enjoyed the third one, and then the ending happened and I was like, okay, tell you what, slap some pictures on the Discord. Shaped like the head of a Russian robot from Pacific Rim, but with a hole in it. I have not seen Pacific Rim, but the concept of a robot head with a hole in it. Ew. Not 100% sure I don't know about that. Right.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Much smoother. Okay. Smoother than a robot head with a hole in it, but fair. Right. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Have I ruined it? I didn't pay attention, and now I can't steal this guy because we only have... would you... Ooh. I've got 4 technicians here. Fine. I have another technician. Another guard to protect them. Whilst the bad guys steal stuff. Right, you've finished plotting there. You've just plotted forever and nothing happened. How about plot here instead? Star Wars shape first approach to... Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I like Serenity. You can look at every section of the ship and say, I can see how it connects to these other bits here and there. There's a door at the back, there's the cargo hatch, there's the opening bits here, and you know where the people's rooms are. There's toilets. A spaceship that has bogs. And find me another one of them. They're pretty thin on the damn ground. What? You just dug a hole in the ground. Where did you turn up? You turned up in my evil sanctum? Oh, because the conference table is blocking everything. Alright, alright. Can I move the conference table? I can. But I can't. Because my evil desk is in the way, because the conference table is in the way of itself. Well, it must be said, John, if you've got teleporter technology, then bogs become really kind of just a secondary idea. The Hermes from The Martian. Yeah. I'm assuming that people have read the Hail Mary project. Because that's just... It's out to lunch, but it would... The science is kind of practical.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Sort of. Again, a ship which is sensibly designed. I don't know that's the right concept, but...
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
And the Hermes is the right idea. A cycler ship that goes from place to place. And it never really stops at that point. It just goes in and out, in and out. As people have written for too long about spaceships going from Earth to Mars and then docking and letting stuff off and waiting around and then leaving again. You don't do that. You just keep rolling. Yeah. Okay. We need to get more evil and thus get more fellas in our evil organization. We need to find some of the bad guys more. Like, yeah, we've got that guy. 6 guards and 3 mercenaries for that particular mission. The blues are fairly knocked at us. We want something to annoy the reds, but only a little. 6 workers, 4 technicians. Yeah, we don't really have that. We're doing very poorly on people again. 42 people. Oof. Got some fellas turning up. Alright.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Pacific Radio.
Hush you. All of you lot come home. Everybody else got squashed. Wow. My favourite ship was the Bentusi Exchange. Oh. Homeworld had some pretty shit in it. It really did. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to remember the music at the beginning of Homeworld. I gotta hit the buttons and find out, because otherwise I won't remember. Homeworld music classical. Adagio for strings. Yeah, that's the name of the piece. Adagio for strings, as played at the beginning of Homeworld when they are announcing the burning of the world. Even now I get a wet face. Beautiful game. Lovely, nicely put together game. Really did enjoy it. Enjoyed it a lot. Okay, this looks like this room is a bit oversubscribed. So let's make another one. And also another mess hall. As I can. I need a bigger staff room and a smaller mess hall though. So we'll knock a couple of those off. What was that? That's 1, 2, 3 by 2. 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Mess hall doesn't appear to be terribly oversubscribed, so I just go like that and that. Let it roll for a while. I'll have another big mixer and oh, could it be that it is not oversubscribed because no bugger can get in? It's not impossible, is it, John? The shape of the two things fit fairly well together. Let's move this, see what happens. We run into the thing where, of course, you can't move. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Object has been ordered.
Off you go.
Room construction underway.
And once more we can have a table and a drinks machine.
Object has been ordered.
Actually, we want a drinks machine.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked.
They really aren't.
To a more accessible location.
How do they stand behind it? How do they stand behind which bit, John? Oh, you broke out. You get shot.
Intruder tagged for termination.
The food counter. Well, I believe that the feeties are required so that people can stand here and then another fella gets inside. Oh, yeah, how do they get? Yeah, I've ruined it, haven't I? I've ruined it. Yep. No, we need this. We need this wider, don't we? Ah, well. Libums. There we go. Thanks, John.
Build order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
We'll have 2 ping pong tables. Woo!
Object purchase order confirmed.
We're really splashing out. We're going to have a pizza party during crunch time now. Because that will 100% make everybody happy and morale will improve.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Right, what's going on over here? Money's coming in amazingly slowly. We haven't found this guy in Southeast Asia at all. We have found some shiny fabric though. 2 valets, 2 technicians, and 2 guards. And a couple of extra technicians to make things go quicker. A couple of extra valets to make things go smoother. Yep, that's what we're doing here, Warscar. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Oh. $61. We are still sly. We've got 68 possible minions. Alrighty. John is reminded of 100 hours of overtime. You was rewarded with a £50 hamper full of stuff you didn't like and booze, despite the fact they knew you'd quit drinking. Yeah. 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 I remember a certain Mr. San of our acquaintance announcing to the company that pay rises would be put on hold this year. There wouldn't be any money because the company was just absolutely brassic. But it was okay because if you really wanted, he'd take you for a ride in his new car. His really, really expensive custom-made TVR Griffith with the paint job that was one of a kind, and that was okay because you could have a ride in it if you wanted, but only a short one because you know it was his car, not yours, right? I honestly thought that was a good thing. Yeah. Okay, Eli, you are not well, man. What the heck in heck is with you, man? Well, you're on guard duty. Wow. I think I broke it. It feels better now. That's cool. You get your brain melted. So it looks like these two are trying to walk past each other, and there is really no reason they can't. But they've got confused. Oh, Warscar, this theme hospital have very similar concepts, don't they? Lots of little fellas wandering about, missions for people to do, putting the rooms right. It's theme hospital, and this are both essentially base builders. Yeah. You lot. Definitely need I think. Phew, are they on channel 1? Yeah, they're on channel 1 still.
Object has been ordered.
Give me the thingy. Alright, time clock.
Object
There.
purchase order confirmed.
Theme Hospital, Doctors Without Borders or Morals edition. Ooh. Yeah. Sim Theme Park? Yeah, Theme Park? Yeah, Theme Hospital. I enjoyed Theme Park. I'll put it on the list of fun things to play. Well. The aesthetics are good, the sound is acceptable apart from the voiceovers, which from this end of history are just a bit rank.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
But
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
I don't know. I think the gameplay works out passing well in a number of ways, but could definitely do with a bit of a poke with a stick here and there. Voiceover is British games industry cheapness. Yes. Really is. We can't afford anything, so that's okay. We're just going to do it the really cheap way. The way that sounds awful and nobody's... Oh, people noticed.
This is Brava Lopeng.
Yep, hush now. Actually, you can stay there, you can come home, and you can plot. You can plot too. I want more plotting. Games are from a time when we didn't care about offending everyone. Yeah, it's true. Well, it's not so much we didn't care. It's we didn't know what was offensive. The idea of like, what do you mean mimicking your accent and stereotyping the heck out of you isn't nice? Why not? You're not British. You're just some chinky Chinaman. Nobody minds a chinky Chinaman gets what you call slitty-eyed. Actually, we do, so to speak. Yeah. A lot of the stuff was always horribly offensive, and a lot of people just gritted their teeth and said, "Okay, that's just how it is."
Warning, high security door breach.
Pretty rancid. I mean, like I say, I have somewhere in the stacks a book on office morale and how to maintain it. And one of the sections is dealing with how to show appreciation of an employee. How to say, well done, you did good work on that. And for a chap, it's a firm handshake, grasping the shoulder, making eye contact and saying, well done, good report, like to see more of that. For a female colleague, it was a pat on the bum, walking up and giving her a mild spanking, because that's what every woman loves, isn't it? And you tell them, oh, you've got to remember to tell her that she looks pretty. You're looking lovely today, dear. Bop. Right. Okay. Yeah, John, you're quite right. It's not just that it's full of horrid stereotypes. It's that they're really badly done. Alright, this can go sit in the power room for now. Actually, I've changed my mind. It's not sitting in the power room at all. It's sitting in the freezer? No. Yeah, that'll do. Everybody can look at that. Oh, and we got our butts kicked in the world. Oh no. You hide. That's all we've got out here. No wonder we're not making any money. Go and steal some cash. Oh, yeah, and no matter whether this is an impression of someone from what we might consider, I don't know, a minority. Wrong concept anyway, especially when talking about someone from China. It's like, really? They are not a minority. It's very badly done. So that's why we keep skipping them, because they're very badly done. A poor anvil burglar. Right, so Eli tried to guard these, and that's good. Okay, I thought we melted your brain already. Oh, great. Fine. Everybody's going home carrying their tales of evil with them. Where are you going? Doing nothing useful. Brilliant.
Tag cleared. Tag removed.
We've still got a fellow stuck in that depot. Great. And we still haven't found the chap we're looking for over here. Let's take a peek at Arvin DeLuca, the Mafia Don of all of North America. Alright, haven't found him. Head of organized crime across China and Southeast Asia. Thought we captured that lad, the Mafia Don. Oh. Oh, someone's doing us a raid. Who's coming in? It's Tyrus James, raiding in from streaming Pal World. Hello, dear chum. How are you doing? This has gone a bit interesting. We can't dismantle this, but this guy can't get to his seat because he can't walk around the edge. Get the muskets! And Tyrus is here with the shiny, sparkly stuff. Hello, hello. How you doing? Are you having a good day now? I hope you're having a good day now. See if we can build any more inner sanctum on our inner sanctum. Right, you still won't be able to get to his seat that way. This is going to be a laugh, isn't it? I might have actually boned the game. So I can't move the table. Can we move the table? We do that. Task complete. Oh no, heat. Okay, I don't understand what just happened there, but hey. Need a sanatorium in my sanctum. I could dismantle the power room. I really don't fancy it, John. You never played it. Oh, Tyrus, interesting concept. Is it any good? Yes and no. It is a good game. It is a very old game, so you get things like terrible interface design. Like, you want to see in this section of the world? Dish, in it zooms, yay! You want to see the next section of the world over? Cool, that's... Oh, it's zoomed out again. Why did it do that? It is a classic. It established a number of the concepts of the base building game. The voiceovers are absolutely terrible. I mean, really very bad. but a lot of the concepts, are just great fun. And if you like the idea of taking over the world, and playing into the whole solidly early James Bond villain shtick, then yeah, that's where we're at. There's no messing about. We are a James Bond style evil villain. There, well, you playing Pal World? Tell me about it, as I have seen a lot of guff about Pal World, and how, if I'm remembering right, Nintendo sued the devs and lost. Yeah, I mean, it is a very strongly typed game. Like, everything you've got is nicely put together. It's lacking a lot of features. Okay, so my guards weren't guarding the doors because I just didn't have enough of them. And there are occasional bugs. That guy he's lost his pathfinding's gone manky for some reason. Someone out there, he thinks he's trying to walk past somebody, and he's just stuck. And it's a bit of a slow burn. This is not a fast-paced, how quickly can you click the buttons game. Right. I still... Reminds me of Theme Hospital, yeah. Still a lawsuit going on. Palwell changed a couple of things to get around patents. Pretty good. Crafting, mild automation, battles. Okay. So it's not just a blatant Pokemon rip. Because I've heard people say that as well. It's just like, oh yeah, they just ripped off Pokemons. Okay, fine. Four workers, one valet, one guard. 1, 2, 3, 4 workers, one valet, one guard. Couple of science bunnies to make it swifter. Spare guard, just in case. And we're going to send people on a mission. So, this is the kind of thing you have to do, Taurus. I got to the world. I found a mission I want to do. Breakthrough in research looking like reducing the cost of refining oil by 20%. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Basically, go out there, do evil. Takes a certain amount of minions to do it, of different types. And the minions then rush off into the depot. And when all the minions have turned up, come on, you lot. In you go. The evil boat will take them to the world where they will do their evil work.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, thank you. Oh, it's not very much. So, I've actually got an evil boat. And my evil minions... Come on, evil minions. Actually go from one place to another. They don't just teleport onto the world with no apparent reason. They have to run from one place to another. So, somewhat annoyingly, I can't change the position of the evil jetty. There we go. Everybody going onto my evil yacht. It would be pretty cool to have an evil yacht, wouldn't it? Yeah, the game would have benefited an awful lot from some kind of open beta where people got to play it and say things like, what if I wanted to select 10 people across the world? Couldn't do it. I have to individually go click, oh, you lot, hide from the forces of justice. You also hide from the forces of justice. And you, oh, you're already hiding, that's good. Yes. Just select, do the thing, hide. In the real world, you would pick up a telephone and say, "Tell all my chums to hide. Forces of justice are looking for us." Right. That's me. I am an evil genius lady. There you go.
Our big story is the shocking raid that took place earlier today. The identity of those responsible is still not known, but Smash is reported to have several leads they are investigating.
You see?
And now, the weather. The outlook for the Sahara is the same as usual. Drier than a dehydrated clean cracker on a sunbed.
So bad. But, you know, funny. Just really bad. 3 workers and 3 technicians to steal this. We're going to steal it. And a couple of social minions. Yeah, a lot of places too much clicking to do things, and no drag and drop across the entire concept. No mass select of any kind. Possibly because the mouse was a slightly saucy concept at that point, and most machines had them, but not all. Not quite that old. Yeah, fair enough. You are a terrible investigator. You are going to have your brains melted and escorted outside. Right, my hotel needs a little work. We'll put some lobby benches in for the tourists to sit on. And we'll make some hotel lounge rooms for them to come and dance and drink in. Actually, hang on, that's not going to fly. I need to do this one at a time. And we're going to do this 2 squares like that, and a couple of squares like that. Right, so it's going to be a very snaky room so that the evil investigators, well, evil, whatever, can get all confused. I need that slightly different.
Caution! This object has limited access.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Room construction underway.
And we'll put some lounge tables so that people can have drinks.
Caution! Not all object hotspots are accessible. Caution!
And some dance floors.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Time clock, so somebody stays here. Take those out so there isn't any confusion.
New room build order confirmed.
We probably actually want a security room. See if we've got any bad guys in here. I don't know. The later points of mouse with balls and entering the plays of mice have wheels. Yeah, we've got a mouse wheel response. I thought that was a later addition. So I could stick a security room in the back of the hotel. That's not an awful plan.
Room construction underway.
And we'll have security desk number 3 in there.
Object purchase order confirmed.
But we won't do things like put any rifle racks and stuff in it. We will will put those only when we have concealed rifle racks.
Room construction unpaused.
And this one can be more hotel lounge on this side, security room on that side, that's fine.
Room construction underway.
And we'll tweak that one more time so that we, oh, I can't do that. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. So we can put a door in there. I'm only allowed hotel doors in the hotel. Very irritating. Developers likely to have mouse wheels, general public may not. True. True. And hotel lounge can be a little larger. We're going to put some staff rooms and stuff in here. Yeah.
New room build order confirmed.
What do I want? I want a staff room. Like that. 4 across. And also, not that, I want a mess hall. Nice. Okay. They were called programmers back then. Yes, indeed. Developers didn't come in until web dev. Yeah. Well, you've got a very solid division between programmers, artists, and designers. Quite the demarcation, shall we say? Oop.
Room construction underway.
There we are.
Room construction unpaused.
Ow. Can I make this fit together a little better? Probably not, without too much shenanigans. Staff room. Currently, my technology contains things like ping pong tables. I also need security speakers.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And in the mess hall, I'm going to have, there we go, one of them, and a time clock there. In here, another bar. There we are.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a
Fine.
more accessible location.
I have a bar
Object move order confirmed.
and some dance floors for the tourists
Purchase order confirmed.
and some lounge tables. Why are we putting all this hotel infrastructure in?
Has been ordered.
Because, frankly, the secret agents who come to investigate our island are thick as pigs. Mostly. Well, thick as pigs, except occasionally very violent. And we need to confuse them by having a perfectly legitimate looking hotel.
Room construction
There we go. Now we are all software engineers. Well, there was an actual deliberate difference between a programmer and a software engineer back in the day. It was essentially a programmer would write code, and a software engineer would design and hand out tasks. So you'd get somebody saying, wow, you know, oh, hello, you can hide. What are you doing down there? Okay, you're going to steal this. Literally the difference between a very junior programmer who would just write what they were told, and someone designing the system stuff. These days, yeah, everybody's software engineers. Oh dear. Anyway, such nonsense aside, Tyrus, how did your pal world go? And thank you very much for bringing your chums, by the way. I hope I haven't wittered on too much and bored the heck out of you. does happen. I talk a lot of nonsense, especially when it comes to ones and zeros and ancient programming. Okay, you've stopped. You have stopped? Good. Right. Steal that. Nobody's fussing us here. We still haven't found the last guy who we've got to kidnap. I say last guy. How have we got to kidnap? The incredible Lying Low. Organised crime across China and Southeast Asia. Track him down. Alright, so we may have to become more evil to be able to find him. We're at 71. I'm willing to bet that at 75 or 100 more missions will unlock. Because it's that kind of game. 3 guards. 3 valets.
Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization.
Aye.
Again. This is Los Bancos.
Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we get more henchmen available. Red Ivan, who we never recruit because Red Ivan wanders around with a rocket launcher. He is more trouble than he's worth. The Matron, a hideous psychopath. Conniving old biddy when she, oh my.
Coffee.
Alright.
Coffee.
Let's go and get ourselves. Thank you, Spirit. Get ourselves a psychopathic old. Yeah, this is the lady who owns Tweety Bird. I tore putty cat. Yeah. Go. I tell you, for some reason, the helicopter is way faster on this. Maybe it's just the setting that on easy your helicopter moves quicker. Go calm your shit, John. Have a lovely evening. Do a snooze.
The headline tonight, psychopathic old woman on the loose. Last year, Europe was gripped by the trial of the Matron, an elderly Swiss woman who was eventually convicted for the torture and murder of countless patients in her care. Earlier today, the Matron escaped from her prison with the help of some unidentified minions.
It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Blimey. Hush you. There's only so much horrible offensiveness I can take. Right. So we are now bad at 91. The Matron is available. Tell us about her. Used to be a well-disposed old dear called Elsa Crab, Swiss Mental Institute working to restore the sanity of her patients and comforting those beyond her talents. Until an unfortunate mix-up at the pharmacy, instead of her usual sedatives, the lass swallowed some experimental psychosis drugs. Okay. Yeah. Alright, fine. Lost her right hand after a vicious bite from a patient. Oh! Gone was the arthritis-riddled hand. In its place, a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Operate the electroshock machines in a ceaseless parade of agony and torture. Yeah, maybe not. So when we get some XP for the lass, she can, through a target, another henchman to temporarily increase the recharge rate of their abilities. That's a bit wank. Electroshock treatment can administer her own brand of therapy to enemies, draining their smarts. Ah, that's actually useful. Right. Okay, so now I have 2 henchmen. Yay. Clearly I am becoming properly evil and a great genius. Yes. Something like that. And we're still at 68 minions. Damn it. So 100 minions is maybe where 100 evil is where we get to be having more minions, maybe? Perhaps?
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Thank you, Eliana. How are you doing? Are you having a good day?
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
It's a possibility. And have you eaten a lot of mushrooms? Not very many? A few mushrooms here and there? An exceptional smash investigator. Okay. Alright. Sorry, mate. You're going to have your brain melted. A poor burglar. Not good. Right, so he's got to be confused sufficiently. Only ever eaten one mushroom, but it was too much. What kind of mushroom was it? Wow, that was some powerful mushroom. Alright, so this fella's going to try and break into things. I'm going to leave you in his tender grasp for a while and let the chair take over because I need to hit the little streamer's room again. You guys keep feeding me coffee. I love you. Okay, I'm back. This, oh blimey, okay. Now 3 fellas in that room. A regular, rather disgusting mushroom. Not good. Not good at all. Personally, mushrooms, bit of a variable bunch. Some are lovely, some not so much. Other people I know are very much on the, no, mushrooms just stink and I'm not eating the damn things. Entirely legit. People are allowed opinions on food. Because if everybody ate the same stuff, well, there wouldn't be enough of the some things for me. I would have to be... what are you... Oh, mate. A door there. Oh. There's a stream earlier where they let chat choose his pizza toppings when he ordered food. Legit? I mean, it's fair enough. Oh, did they choose some really weird things? Because, I mean, I'm down for most pizza toppings, most things you put on pizza, except sweet corn. I just don't like sweet corn. It's not deadly or anything, it's just... Okay, that fella is just confused. Ended up ordering a stuffed crust pizza with barbecue sauce, reduced fat cheese, mushroom, pineapple, jalapenos, pork meatballs, ground beef, garlic bread, tuna, and burger sauce. That's a mess of a pizza. And I can see it tasting fine. The tuna's a bit out to lunch, and there's too many sauces on there, but it's a very sloppy pizza. Pizza place phoned and asked him if it was real. Yep, I can see that too. You'd get some poor fella at the pizza joint going, "Are we being pranked here? What's going on?" Right, if I build a separate inner sanctum and move this, I've got $2, maybe not. Oh, bottoms. Hide. You guys should... Oh, hang on. No, you should hide. You should keep plotting. And you should hide. And you should hide. And you should hide. And you're fine, but you should hide. There we go. Fine. Oh, and hide. Oh, no, hang on. Back to stealing. You see what I mean about this interface being a bit lumpy? We did the missile crisis. We need to go and... Whoa. Oh, we're mining something. Wrong kind of mine. 5 workers and 2 guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers, 2 guards, a couple of technicians to make things go smoother. I mean, I've ordered a pizza with tuna and oh, not reduced fat cheese, actually. Why reduced fat cheese? I mean, if I'm going to eat cheese, I'm going to eat cheese. I'm not messing about. I'm saying I'm having some damn cheese. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm going to move... I'm going to add a little extra inner sanctum to my sanctum. Because I believe that I've got fellas teleporting into my base. I can't add enough inner sanctum to my sanctum. They're teleporting into that spot there. Well, at least they're not shooting anybody. Okay. I'm with you there, Warscar. I would really go a nice pizza. Thing is, my pizza of choice is possibly a little odd. A Hawaiian, pineapple, ham, sometimes mushrooms, depends, sometimes not. But with added anchovies for a little salty goodness. I really find the anchovies go very well with the pineapple. What is causing you to panic? Something's panicked you. What is it? Panicked because you can't get out. You're out. You're already out. Ugh. I wish they'd stop panicking, but they don't. Yeah. Notice that panic, reducing their smarts to 0 will restore them to normality. Okay, so if we capture the tourists and melt their brains sufficiently... yeah, Warscar, from my point of view, it is. A lot of people, they just look at me and go, anchovies? Ew. Have you ever eaten an anchovy? Oh no, it's a fish. I don't eat them because they're horrid. Have you ever eaten a fish? No, I don't eat them because they're horrid. People saying, I've never tried this because I won't like it. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Aliana. There's, yep, Worcester sauce, fermented anchovies, amongst other things. and tasty food, if you ask me. Yeah.
Hola, Cuba. This is the national news broadcast. Remember, all other radio...
Yes, fine. There we go. Let's have a fella here doing a plot as well. Not you. You. Let's have you as well. There you go. Used to eat kipper snacks in tomato sauce. What is a kipper snack? Is it exactly what it seems like? You know, little tiny bits of kipper. Because I'd eat that. Right. Okay, you guys, what are you doing? You are terrible investigators. And you are ripping holes in my floor and then leaving. Yep. Sounds good. Hard to get real kippers these days, though. And not ridiculous difficult, but you've actually got to put effort in. Five guards. How many guards have I got there? 2. Is a helicopter on its way? Yes, it is. I might have to try smoking some on my own. Got the smoker out the back, which I got a little while ago. Getting into the cold weather now. I can start smoking some cheese. Can't do smoked cheese in hot weather because the extra heat from the sun sends your cheese all melty and horrid. Out you go. So this is other things. You don't get just tweaks to the game. Doors that are different security values on both sides. Yeah. You don't want your cheese to go completely molten when you're smoking it, or indeed even to go slightly soggy. There's a definite requirement for cheese to be quite cold when you're smoking it, and the smoking process itself to be fairly cool. Not difficult, but hard to achieve in hot sunny weather. Alright. So we're at 96 points of naughtiness. Nobody in the green territories cares whether we live or die. I mean, 10 guards? I can't afford 10 guards. 4 workers and 2 guards. I'll probably manage that. 6 workers and 6 technicians. That's quite butch, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 workers, 2 guards, and we'll send the matron out as well. Are you plotting? You're plotting. You should... Oh, actually... You should come home. See, guards not very good at plotting. Plotting is where you find out new and interesting evil things to do. You are sufficiently melted in your brain. Why are you coming inwards? I thought you were supposed to be going outwards. Oh, matron. This one over halfway done. Oriental crime lord to be captured, and that should complete this particular chunk. That'd be nice. not a good burglar.
Weekend tag issued.
Are you still hiding? You are. You are. Should be hiding. As should you. Oh, I don't want to stop the mission in progress.
Me, Fifth Element.
Hey Dirk, how you doing? Now I recently got a little sample from Magnificent 7, so we go up to 7 these days. I'm trying to find something from for an 8.
Warning, high security door breached.
What would you put for in Fifth Element? That's fine.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Number 6 from the prisoner.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to
I
proceed.
tried to find something from Blake 7, but it didn't do the job. So Magnificent 7 we've got. I need... Oh, mission succeeded. Hurrah. Okay. That worked. You guys can come home. You should now hide. You're hiding already. Yeah, you should be hiding now. And you're already hiding.
I will not be pushed,
Hey,
filed,
thank
stamped,
you, Rox.
indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Hostile presence detected in base.
And go. 3 more points till we reach the 100, and we'll get 5 points for this particular thing. Oh, Matron's a good plotter. Excellent. Yeah, I need to find something that gives me an 88 miles an hour. It's not impossible. Yeah, and I looked for some kind of aces and eights thing, but nah, nothing there. You must reach 88 miles an hour. It's worth a try. Better than 1.21 gigawatts, that's for sure.
Good evening and welcome to the Nightly News Bulletin, sponsored by...
Just don't. That said, the way I've got things rigged now, if anybody can think of any lower numbers that could have alternatives, that might be fun as well. It's proper nerdy, that's for certain. Okay, what's the heat like here? Not awful, but not great. So 102, we've reached a probable threshold. Has changed our capacity. All right.
Minion capacity exceeded.
17. Go with 18 of each. Oh, come on. Let me hit the buttons. There we are. Alright. 1.2. Yeah, I did. Oof. It's a possibility. I've got to go through a whole bunch of things. Yeah. Okay, we'll slam some suggestions in the suggestions channel or somewhere around there. Right, 3 lads at the table. We've added a 4th, Nikita Leonov. The notorious butcher of St. Petersburg is refusing to acknowledge our authority. A good battering in the Countess' mixing bowl, bringing him around to our way of thinking. Where is he? That's not him. That's our fellas. We've already got. That's not him. That is. There we go. Thanks, Warska. If you find any more that really work, I will grab them and make things happen. Right, see, your matron is trying to guard the door. Yeah, it's another thing that should be done. You should be able to guard a door and just stop people going through it, rather than it's, oh yeah, only the evil genius can use this door and it's guarded.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Right. So we're doing fairly well. More minions are coming in. We aren't being horribly, horribly mullered again and again and again. Doing things a little differently, but not much. Ooh. Hello, worth nicking? Yeah. 5 workers, 5 technicians. I'll send 5 valets as well, why not? And Eli. Right. We've got 200 blobs of power. Not quite enough, I don't think. $10,000 worth of coin. Now we're going to steal all the things. Is that Nikita Leonov? Looks like him. Or rather, I don't know, he's got some kind of weird hat thing going on. Into the big mixing bowl with him. And let's get our evil genius to come have a bit of a gloat. Oh, wrong button. Can you please hang the bodies up on the rack? I don't know, some people. It's true, I don't know some people. I wish I knew all the people. It would be much more fun, wouldn't it? You just knew everybody in the world. You could wander through, wander around to Detroit and say, yeah, Dave at the pizza parlor, I want a Chicago style pizza delivered to my house. And you are still escorting this prisoner who is presumably dead. You lot running through. Off we go. Come on, out to the evil boat. How are we doing mixing this guy? There he is. Why aren't you? Come on. You're supposed to be over here gloating at this lad. Too late. Alright. Back to your desk. Actually, no. Back to the control room. That's what we'll do. We'll stand you right on the lovely Persian rug. What? Why you're going the wrong? Are you going the wrong way? Where are you going? Wasting time. You do not look Russian at all. I mean, alright, what is and is not Russian, but...
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network.
And he's got a pair of single-handed, slightly curved swords, an afro with a comb in it. What the heck? Oh dear. So how are things with Dirk? Is all well? I'm a bit slow tonight, I'm afraid. Not very bright.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Also running low on coffee, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Definitely more coffee is a good idea. Right. Ooh, we just got 7 fellas utterly squashed. And yeah, I did not get there in time to save the world. Go do that mission. You gotta hide. You've gotta hide. What do you need? 5 workers, 5 technicians, and we've got 2 workers and 3 technicians. I don't have any spare technicians. I've only got 1 left. I think some of my technicians might want to come home and breed more technicians. And we'll come back for this one another day. Always more coffee. Quite right, Warscar. Quite right. Right, interrogate in the big mixing bowl. Kind of thought we'd done this bit already.
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep
Just
you safe.
don't. A personal bodyguard. Ooh. Yeah. A bodyguard is arriving. Let's see if she. It's going to be a. Is it going to be a she or a he? Does Alexis get chaps for bodyguards? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah. She can have what she wants. She's the evil genius. She's paying the bills. But, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's just terrible. Right. How about this fella? Is he being properly melted? Yeah. He's definitely having a bad day. 5 more points and he'll be quite brain dead. Are you done now? Right, now you should go and join everybody else at the evil desk. Evil conference table for you. Go! Right, now what are you doing? In need of help. Am I supposed to do something special with him? Complete. I've battered him in the call counter's big mixing bowl. Good. Right. So why is somebody escorting him out of my base? Is it that he can't find his way to the evil conference table? Right, we'll try that. It's a bit weird, but we can do it.
New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. Object purchase
There.
order confirmed.
So everybody should now be able to get to the evil conference table. Hopefully the game won't just stop working because this lad here has been escorted outside after having his brain melted. Right. Oh, okay. Home you come. You can come home on your own. You don't need to hide anymore, but most of my minions on the world map have now been squashed. Okay, how are we doing? 57 out of 78. Technicians not looking so good. Someone's going to put a door on there. Maybe some dynamite. You are just confused. And where is Nikita Leonov? He stood out in the cold, nowhere near my evil conference table. Right, so you should be able to get at the evil conference table now. Everybody should. So we're waiting for him to actually do something about it. A lot of waiting going on. Okay, whilst we're waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Everybody should start running. Matron should be heading off as well. Ah, here he goes. What does he say? Doing something important. Good. He's now should be heading for the evil conference table.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Okay, 22 to 22. Lots and lots of money. Not that much money actually, but hey. Enough to be going on with, I suppose. 5 workers, 5 technicians.
Tag removed.
Guarding the doors. See what I should have done. Let's put this on a back on itself dog leg.
Warning, high security door breached.
Guarded doors. Ooh, each side. Guards done. All right.
New objectives available.
Oh, hello. So, okay. Nigel Ewing has gone rogue. He's a... Alright, yeah, that's clearly this chap here. Once more with the afro. What the hell? So, big mission going off again. Capture Nigel Ewing. Not quite sure why my helicopter is being so damn slow, but hey. It's collecting those guys, but it's not distributing them to here. Well, is the evil boat waiting? Is the evil boat just loading? Ah, it's not even there yet. Ah, boy. Okay, evil conference table. 4 fellas sat round it. Another couple to go by the look of things. Gonna say probably be done when we've filled up the evil conference table for today, and then we'll carry on where we pick up next time, next weekend. In between times, gonna go to Mars, or actually go to the moon, but I believe I have fixed the problem with the chicken. Cleaned up some rather odd data in the save game file, in which the chicken considered itself 68 point something% oxygenated. He's a little odd because it's a chicken, but hey. Come on. Alright, there's the evil boat. The evil boat is leaving. Evil helicopter is arriving. 15-second mission. Wow. 1 minute 30. Horribly dangerous 15-second mission, but alright, whatever.
Howdy, this is KCR Radio, bringing you another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed in.
Wow. Okay, so that's not... Reinforcements after the fact don't seem to affect anything. I wonder if taking people away makes a difference. Possibly can't be done until the mission's over. That's the thing. Nigel Ewing nearly captured. 14 seconds to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captured.
Salam, this is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. The former CIA agent Nigel Ewing has long been suspected of smuggling guns into the Middle East with the intention of inciting civil war. But no concrete evidence has ever been produced until now. A smash investigation unearthed a cache of Ewing's weapons in Tripoli, but Ewing himself has managed to escape before he could be apprehended.
Yeah.
Last seen boarding an uncharted flight. Destination unknown.
Alrighty. Bob barking. Ryan Boss is a lace. He wants to go down without a fight. Okay. Right, so he's going to basically ruin our day. We let him. So let's not let him. How are we doing? We're at 78 minions capacity. You guys want rifles? You're queuing up for the damn things. That's pretty cool, but actually it's just pretty cool.
Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly.
I need more room for some show-off stuff. I wonder what I could build another staff room or something. Right, so Bob Barking's men. Oh, what happened there? Who are you? Ah, alright.
Laying down a smackdown.
Who are you? A dead fella. Guard minion. So you're one of mine. That's good. That's what we want. need another barracks with lots of gun racks in it or something. And we've got room, we can build one. 1, 2, 3 cubes wide. I'll do.
Construction underway.
And we will have
Object purchase order confirmed.
lockers and
Object has been ordered.
handgun cabinets and
Object purchase order confirmed.
rifle cabinets. That's 30, 40. I don't need that many.
Room construction unpaused.
Probably don't need this many, but hey. We'll always dismantle them and get the money back later. Or some of it. Nobody's out stealing or doing anything right now. I could do with some more plotting, I think. Plot. 8 technicians required here, 3 of each required there. Worker, guard, and valet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And a couple of you fellas in to make it faster.
Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued.
So you are an enemy minion. Yeah, right. I don't mind right now. Everybody heading off for another mission. We'll be able to afford them in a bit. Enemy minions wandering through our hotel. Maybe the guard will just shoot them on sight. Looks that way. Oh, he's looking a bit outnumbered, poor lad. This was what kind of thing happened last time. One fella would rush in, get shot, get shot, get shot, get shot. Yeah, he was going to go on duty on there, wasn't he? Eason, I see you in your koala face. How you doing, man? Oh, great. Wow.
It's for their own good. Time to funk, baby.
Alrighty. How are things going? Did everything explode? All the people die hideously? Brilliant. Did I put a fire extinguisher around here somewhere? Yeah, I did. There we go. You're just shooting everything that moves. You had a fire. Ooh. What caught fire? Matron is causing trouble. That's fine. Guards are causing trouble. Also fine. Supposed to be a door here, which the bad guys blew up.
Object purchase order confirmed.
All the air caught fire. Oh, hang on. Was there a leak? A volatiles leak? Right, we've squashed some of his minions. See if any of the others turn up. Rush his men, bring him to heal. Okay. It's fine, we'll have another rifle cabinet in a bit. A small one, turn on one printer and waboom. Oh, God. Yeah, frankly, a volatiles leak. Where did it leak from? Two valets, two workers. Scientist? We haven't even seen a scientist yet. Oh, the brown line burst? Ugh. That's not good. That's pretty bad. Okay.
Konnichiwa. You're listening to the Nipponese National Voice.
Tonk. $118 levels of evil. Every so often, Warscar, I see where you're coming from. It's just like, yeah, sometimes you just need a big old howl. Get some rifle racks in a sensible-ish place.
Object will be moved shortly.
And some handgun racks too.
Object move order confirmed.
Didn't leak. Someone put a oh, the pain. I mean, what a clever idea. Yes, that will have stopped. They put a liquid drain on it and left the output of the liquid drain indoors. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Object will be moved shortly.
Your dog's responding to the howls. Oh, well, I'm glad they're sufficiently accurate. Oh, mate. Who are you lot? Pathetic, pathetic, and pathetic. Terrible investigators. No one's sending their best staff out here because... Oh, hello. What's going on here? You or an enemy minion, and you're just brutalizing everybody that moves. Oh, God. Can I put cameras? I can put cameras in here.
Object has been ordered.
Oh, great. And it's this behavior again. Somebody comes to pick up a body, so a guy spawn camps it.
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, funds low. Object has been ordered. Intruder tagged for termination.
Actually, you specifically. Can we... Well, he dropped. Wow, he's rubbish. One of my valets took him out. Admittedly, got the spit kicked out of him, but hey. A pack of coyotes in town. Wow, Warscarf, dude. You got a whole bunch of, like, proper Western style gubbins going on. Light Barracuda. And learn super headshot, please. Alright. How you guys do? We're still maintaining a fair number of minions. Although... we have got a lot of dead bodies around the place. And a lot of bad guys wandering around. I say bad guys, you know what it is. 15 deer that live in town most of the year, 30 from November to January. We've had one muntjac deer overwinter in our garage because, well, I don't know quite why, but it seemed like a good idea to the fella. But yeah, not... Yeah, you got some proper wildlife going on. Nigel Ewing. Oh, hang on, I heard a pistol shot. Really quiet pistol shot, but a pistol shot nonetheless. Who's that? You lot again. Yeah. They know when hunting season. When is the hunting season then? Presumably not from November to January. Yeah, secure. It's like valets come to pick up a dead body. These guys just stand over it, waiting, and then shoot them as they arrive. Yeah, November. Oh, okay. Hunting season. Oh, hunting season is active in the forests and not in the city. City. Town. Whatever. Right. Okay. Oh, great. Blew up the security desk. Annoying.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Right. Where's Matron? There she is. There we go. Fella's had his snoot booped properly. Now can someone please put the fire out? You, for instance. How about you? You. There's a fire extinguisher right there, mate. Why?
Objective complete. New objectives available.
Alright. Let's go to the inner sanctum and see what's going on. Okay. My bodyguard is giving me the... They flock in from the forest because people are out hunting in the forest, and then they come to town because it's safer? That is a little strange and unusual. Aha! Bob Barking Cane. Alright, fine. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 1:30 in the morning. Bob Barking Cane is coming to I believe, be the last fellow at my evil conference table. That means that I am going to raid out into someone else's channel. Let's go and get a line on the evil conference table. There it is. Now, has the game entirely paused when I do that? It bloody has, hasn't it? Just to be a troublesome beast. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so who can we raid out into today? Who can I see? Yogurt is playing Vintage Story. Matcom is playing My Summer Car. Splitsy is playing Space Engineers, but has lots of friends available already. Get Alt Tab back to the right place. There's this strange beardy chap playing Evil Genius. Not sure we should trust him. Barbaric is playing Thief Gold. The old Thief edition. Wow, low tech. Low tech. And AJ is just having a wee chat. Who fancies what? If you've got any ideas about who we should raid into, now is the time to mention them. I'm going to get a nice close-up view of the evil conference table when this lad finally arrives, and we can watch the evil conference. Everybody having a good time. So what do we got here? Guy from the Indian subcontinent, the inscrutable Lying Low, Marvin DeLuca, an American mafia don. They look kind of the part. Nigel Ewing, a rogue CIA arms dealer. Yeah, entirely possible. And Nikita Leonov, a Russian supercriminal. He's not Russian. If he's Russian, then that's just weird, but whatever. Hi Bob, how you doing, mate? Indigo, right. Evil conference time. So, there we are. Ooh. This is our new volcanic island. With a laser beam in it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy here, he was bad. We didn't like him. Now the rest will toe the line. They will do as they're told, because evil genius is evil. Right, rest of you, bugger off. Get on with helping me take over the world. Right, evil conference is over. And I reckon this entire room could probably be deleted now. We just don't need it anymore. Go on, sod off. Out. You're not welcome here anymore. You all smell and you've got fleas. I've got work to do. Back to the control room. Stand on my magic carpet. Alucard is apologising for missing the committee of the evil genius. You see, your colleague got his paycheck. Yes. Okay. Some people get their just desserts. Warscar wants to go see Splitsy. Well, we can do that. Playing Space Engineers, but hey, they've got lots of chums already. Well, we can do it anyway. Right. I am going to hit the old save game button right here, right now. Devious Plan A, save game, yes. Got a call to raid into Splitsy's channel, which, fair enough, we can do that. If I can get this to work and do as it's told. With Captain Amaru, hang on, Captain Kapak Amaru, playing Space Engineers. Okay. Raid. See how this goes. Try and get everything typed up right. Sometimes it's really tricky to do that. Back to the Evil News Desk. Lovely people. It is absolutely delightful to have you with me. I am always happy to have fine and awesome company like yourselves. Thank you for being here, Alucard. You are entirely welcome. And I will probably be here tomorrow night as well, but back on the moon rather than being an evil genius. Love you all, and I am hitting the raid button. We are raiding Splitsy. Is this a mature channel or just a channel which is not rated for a mature audience? So you don't have to be mature. Behave as you please. Spirit, again, you are 100% welcome. I will see you lovely chums tomorrow, another day. Tomorrow is more likely than Tuesday. Tuesday's going to be a busy day. But tomorrow I might be weary, having done a full day's actual work at a shiny job. See you chums soon. Good night all.